Hello, everyone! It's me, the guy who plays Monster Hunter and other titles. Are you not excited? Well, you should be. I don't know. I don't remember. But I went with it, you know. So I'm using a different version of the client. I had to reinstall it because my old executable died. So I don't think there's any of these yet. Yep, that just opened up the defunct website. It's a 404 page. Sorry about that. But yeah, it just a little more controls changes and stuff. I'm using the one that the EU, the server that I'm on, I'm using their version. So I don't think, like I said, yeah, I don't think much more is translated than the other games. But yeah, you can see the button prompts and stuff are a little more, I don't know, Xbox. Cool. Still got my full set. What are we doing? I've forgotten everything. Status. Equipment. Right, so I need to fight one more Elder. I need to fight and beat one more Elder Dragon. And get an Elder Dragon gem. I can do the daily quest as well now. Is this a bit loud? It seems to have remembered most of the settings. But I'm going to turn it down a wee bit just cause. Yeah, let's have a look at what supplies I have. So, since last I played, I think it was since last I played, oh, mouse controls. No, not weapons. Gow armor, waves. 120. So I can't get info on it. So, yeah. Yeah, so I need an Elder Dragon Gem and I need to fight 2 more Forokurus. But we've got the daily quest we can complete, which is a slightly... They look cool. A slightly easy Rukadiora that has a higher chance of dropping a... I don't know what that means. I don't think they were talking to me. I hope they weren't. Yeah, sorry. So, last time I played, I sought the advice of people on the Discord, and look, while the advice was helpful, it was extremely patronizing and kind of rude. So, it's sort of a problem with receiving advice is if the person that gives you it is rude to you, or again patronizing, you're a lot less likely to take it. But whatever, you know, that happens. That's just life. At the end of the day, they were helpful, so that's the main thing. So we need to find the daily Rukadiora quest. There it is. True carving, Elder Dragon Gem. So apparently this Rukadiora is slightly weaker, so that helps. Did I eat? I did. Do I need anything else? No. I wonder if there's any point to making Gao armor for your, Oh, cool. Oh yeah, hot drinks, because it's... Yeah, I don't get quite as good supplies. Jesus Christ! Who the hell are you? I didn't ask for help, but that's weird. That was so loud. I sworn I didn't make this quest public, but okay. I'm guessing this guy is just gonna absolutely obliterate the thing. That tends to be the case with people that join your quests. I must have made the quest public by accident. I don't know. I mean, they're buffing me, so clearly they're not. I don't know. I have also forgotten mostly how to play, so. Oh, they seem to be teleporting with me, so I think they're a, I think they're an NPC. Yeah, they're an NPC. That's weird. Why do I have an NPC called Igna? Probably should have done a warm-up quest, but... I really hate the health bar stretching across the entire screen. I'm going to change that to my quest. Why is everything so loud? I'm going to have to adjust the volume. Why are those sound effects so loud? I'm guessing if you do this daily, because I've only done this daily quest with help, like people. So I'm guessing if you do this daily quest without help, you get this helper. Sorry, itchy nose at the same time. Don't play games with an itchy nose, guys. The biggest problem I have with this fight is how the rocks move. Oh, well, sorry, more specifically, how the rocks move when the dragon moves. Because it makes it very, very unpredictable. And, like, depth perception is not a thing. Like, you think you're close enough to dodge through the, like, line of fire, as it were, and then it's not. Rock. Didn't mean to go into super mode, but whatever, we're in it now. While he's not enraged, it's relatively safe, I guess. Well, I don't have to worry about being in super mode anymore. Dropped item. That can be an Elder Dragon gem, so... That is neat. I do not know why that is so loud. It is louder than anything else in the game. Stop! I'm not trying to go for the tail or anything particular. I probably should, because then it obviously increases your chance of getting an Dragon Gem because it's an extra carve, but I also just want to beat the fight. As far as I'm aware, this guy has like a couple thousand less XP than HP than the normal variant. I may be getting the numbers slightly wrong there. Where are you going? Like, oops. Oh yeah. Those will help. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, I have a like weird thing about sensory overload. In the sense that like if I'm trying to play a game and there's like something touching my arms that, you know, shouldn't be like a wire or whatever, it really freaks me out, throws me off. Kind of like a spider touching me kind of thing or something. Not literally like the same reaction, I don't like freak out. It doesn't unsettle me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyways, what's been going on in my life? So I went to see Megan last night, or M3 Gen. It's a thriller movie about a android like, toy for kids that goes ballistic in order to protect. Why is that so loud? It goes mental in order to... Seriously, you just did that book. Don't do it again just to annoy me. I'm gonna have to go into Mixer and change the volume. It's so obnoxiously loud. Yeah, anyway, it goes crazy and starts killing people because its primary objective is to protect the child. So, in order to protect the child from emotional and physical harm, its logical response is murder people. Because that is the most efficient way to protect a child. Or protect anyone, in a sense. It was a pretty cool movie. I liked it, you know. It stuck to the premise really well. I think there was a lot of suspension of disbelief, like my brother said. But it was enjoyable. I thought it was really, you know, it was a fun movie. I thought the ending was a bit silly. But I feel like the ending to most horrors and thriller films. Hold on, I'm gonna... This game, I don't think I can make it any quieter. No, without silencing it. So I'm gonna tab out. Oh god, I love the fact that you can only access the mixer through your main monitor. That's really, really smart. Oh, that's clever. Open for use. There's no way it's in here, so I'm gonna stay where I am and not really worry that much. Right. Okay, so I'll put it down to 88%. We'll see if that's like too quiet, but it should be fine. It's really hard to gauge how much potions I need to use because of the so I liked how they were before. I should sharpen. Oh, I was hoping it'd at least let me finish sharpening. Okay, screw you. We won't play. Hello again. Yeah, that seems better volume-wise. Hopefully it remembers this setting and I don't have to do it every time I launch the game. But I probably will. So obnoxious. I'm hoping all my recent Elden Ring playing has improved my dodging. I doubt it. But... oh my. Okay, I don't. It's the main thing I hate about the old games is this whole... I know why it exists. I know why it exists. You know? Obviously I know why it exists. But it doesn't stop it from being really irritating. Why is he doing this ability? I'm playing, but surely you would have waited until something was near him in order to do it. Okay. You have other attacks, fam. I'm starting to bounce. I need to... oh, come on. I dodged in the wrong direction. Oh, leave me alone. I want to sharpen my blade. I was going to say this is the perfect time, but... okay. Gravitational effects still happening. Did I still not get to max sharpness from that? I need to get some dodge tricks. Yeah. I love that attack, and that attack visually is awesome. Hood bar length fixed. Thank you. That makes more sense to me because then I know. Oh, hold on. Wait, no. That isn't fixed. That's variable. That's not. That's what fixed is. This is variable. That makes no sense, but whatever. I'm so confused. Either way, yeah, see, there, it's gone down. I hate it being as long as it is. It looks so stupid. There's no need for it to cover that much of the screen. It just looks so weird and out of place. Like, those kind of health bars kind of stopped existing for the most part for a reason. Especially when your maximum health can vary like it does in this. Wow, my shampoo's went down. Nope, leave me alone. You're ugly and you smell. What was I hit by? Its tail? I love being just bounced around, like, you know, like I'm playing freaking, like I'm the ball in Pong or something. Every game is just Pong. I mean, we're 50 minutes in and I haven't died yet, but I have no idea how close I am to actually beating it. Don't know why I didn't Superman die for the first time. Can I just get near the boss, please? I'd like to be able to hit it. Oh, sick! That was fast. Alright, cool. Now I just need to beat two for carve it, idiot. Furukururus, and I have my full set, and I can carry on with the rest of the quests. They're still going to be balls hard, but at least I'll have a full armor set. It'd be nice if I got a second Elder Dragon Gem, but it's unlikely. I think you are at least guaranteed a root with an offense. You're guaranteed at least one Elder Dragon Gem. I think. They do follow. That's weird. Normally they don't follow you around. They just stay still. I guess they just stand near you and cheer for you. I don't remember them following you. I thought they just stood next to the monster and cheered. Oh well. He was wearing like Gravios armor. It's neat. There it is. Yeah, there you go. Imagine if I... Did I just sell them? Please tell me I didn't just sell them. I'm gonna freaking scream if I did. I swear I clicked send to item box. Oh, I'm gonna freaking scream. I'm gonna be so mad at myself. That would be almost grounds to like just stop the stream. Yes, cool. I have the gem. Alright, time to fight Furukururu twice. Shouldn't be too hard. I like the Furukururu fight. It's a really cool fight. Damn, dude. You have a box. You are a mimic. Oh, I can go do the I should now have something to do with Poogies. Now I should have a Poogie. Poogie. I thought I had a Poogie now. Where do I go to look at my... I thought I had a Poogie. I followed the guide. Where's my Poogie? I'm so confused. The camera is like terrible in this. Unloved Thomas. Received 2 points. Special request. Oops. Add Poogie. Whatever. I think I've done it right now. Maybe. Right, I need to go back to... No, don't go for square. I don't need to jump. Yeah, obviously one of the bits of feedback that I got, or not feedback, but like, what's the word? Advice. Was, you know, the whole building a set thing, and it's like, look, I understand that that is something that you kind of needed to do a little more in all the Monster Hunter games, but I'm not smart enough. And I hate looking up builds. I really do. So if I can't beat the game just by getting good and building a set, then I'll probably just stop playing. Unless, you know, like, when I play with Kui and stuff, he like really enjoys the game. Furukururu. Furukururu is still probably one of my favorite monsters of Frontier. Although I feel like I've said that for a lot of monsters. Why is he in every quest? Oh, I think I hired him. Do I want to be doing every... Well, whatever. It makes the game slightly easier. This game's hard enough. I really hate that noise. It is really loud. Turn the game down slightly if he's going to keep doing that. If the game starts getting, like, way too easy because I've got a freaking horn player with me, I'll get rid of him. If I know how. But a lot of it is, I do just kind of want to experience the game. Not necessarily, you know, play optimally or be a big D Monhunt player. Oh, he's not where he normally is. He's normally at that last one I was just at. So unless he just flew away because I was standing around. Weird. I've been to all the places he can be. So he must have just flown away. Thanks, game. This is very odd. Did Ignia's horn playing scare him off? There he is. I keep wanting to lock onto him like a Dark Souls boss or something. Kind of funny. Do you know, I do remember trying to get... Perfect, you just threw me into one of his massive attacks. Sorry, brain. Yeah, I do remember trying to get a horn player guy, because I remember reading somewhere that you could have two of these people. You know, the Rastas, that's what they're called. Because I thought, oh, well, a horn player's just going to buff me. They're not going to, you know, like... They're not going to break the game. Although, now that I have a horn player, he's really freaking irritating. It's also just another person for the monsters to focus on instead of me. Wow! We're at the cheat health. I think the problem I have at the moment in terms of like my armor is because you get an armor boost to the special armor that I was wearing before this if you have two pieces. But I don't have two pieces anymore, so. Wow, that's actually pretty, like, rare, because it means I can be in thingy mode. I don't remember him doing this much damage, though. He's really hitting hard. And wide. But like I said, if it starts to feel too easy having him around, we'll see about getting rid of him. Obviously. Bye. The healing's nice. He speaks English, though, so is he something to do with this client? Because Melissa doesn't say nice to meet you. Weird. Or does the game just know I'm a big baby back bitch? And thought, he needs help. I know those are bad, that's why I'm getting rid of them. I whiffed on that. Just sharpened. Why is he hitting so hard? I do not remember being hit this hard with this armor. It has been a while, but this feels really hefty. Wow, I'm eating food quick. That's awesome. Oh yeah, because I think the buff from this armor is taken effect. And that was one of the buffs. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that was my fault. That one. Holy hell. Yeah, I know that attack, so I should have gotten out of it. That's me. Swings in and run away. Oh, did they? This? No, they didn't. I thought they'd stunned it out of its like attack that it does after absorbing the flowers. Which would have been kind of crazy. Stay down for long. It looks like I already have the waist. Oh, it's the gloves. And she was like looking. I was looking at my waist and oh, you bastard! Why did that do no damage? Oh. It's interesting. It seems like when Melissa retreats from the battle, so does Thanks, stupid. Oh, now he's speaking Japanese. So yeah, he is a function of the game. So I must have hired him. Just curious for how long. Is it a burn thing? Shout out in the comments if you've eaten boar. I want to know what it tastes like. Also, what the hell does gamey mean? Like when people say gamey, does that mean like sinewy? Because then why don't you just say sinewy? Or is it because it's like an attribute of game, typically? I'm not a magician. I'm not Wonder Woman. I think it's very cool that the sheer force of like a monster turning around does damage to you, but from a gameplay perspective, it's very irritating. Or from a more of a survival perspective, I guess. I need to shot. No, you pump. What? What did I just call it? Pump. Yes, my tiny minions. Throw bombs at it. Don't seem to have broken any parts yet. Oh. Now he's speaking English now. I'm really confused. Now he's talking Japanese again! It's a very confusing time for me. So one of the wings broke. Off. Again, I understand from a gameplay perspective, or a, yeah, like a difficult perspective, why the bull drum and stuff attack you during, you know, monster fights, because it's more challenging. It makes it so that there's more you have to consider when fighting things. From a natural perspective, there is no way Wild Boar would stick around when something like this show up. Wild Boar don't tend to stick around when people show up. Oh, bugger off. Grumble, 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 rabble, 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 rabble. maximum sharpness. It resembles a Sharpay as much as it can, is what that means. I might have to turn it up a bit. I don't know. I'll double check. Because I don't want it to be super quiet. I just also don't want it to be ear-splittingly loud with Ignite. Sworn I had more sharpness than this. Than like a few slices with white, but I might be wrong. I am often wrong. I am usually wrong. Especially when it comes to Monst-ARGH. I do think it's funny how, because I'm the only person he knows that plays it, John uses me as a source of knowledge for this game, and I'm like, dude, I have no clue. I just give him the best answer I can give. Like, he asks for like lore explanations sometimes about monsters and like why they can do the certain things that they can do. I remember, for God's sake, I remember him asking about monster hunters themselves and like why they're so strong and blah blah blah, and I gave him like the original canon reason that I knew, which was that monsters were descendants from super soldiers made by like ancient gods, but that apparently was retcon. But since then, doesn't seem to explain why monster people can, you know, do the things that they can do. If even there is an explanation. Which, for stuff like this, there often isn't. You just, you know, you're just a dude that can lift stuff real good. Like in Dark Souls, there's no lore reason why you can lift the weapons that you can, other than you put 30 points in strength. You know? So sleepy. Oh, even the monster went to sleep, so it's fine. Thanks. Oh, sugar. I normally beat this thing in 15 minutes, so that's so far seems to be fine in terms of like. I mean, I died once, so it kind of, you know, it wasn't that easy. Leave me alone. Goku look. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Alright, one more fight with this and I have the full armor set. Which is cool. Herb. I like how the herbs in Elden Ring, for no particular reason, are called herbers. H-E-R-B-A. I wish you could make proofs. But but I suppose that would defeat the point of proof. Cool. I know that the guy that runs the EU server has also asked about looking for modders and obviously translators. The translators is like nothing new, but him looking for modders is really, really interesting. Like, I think he mentioned like textures and stuff, so it'd be interesting to see if he's gonna add like monsters from the main game that are in this, like, you know, like Magdamarlow as an example, or just new quests or new armor or what. Definitely interesting to see them try and balance that, you know, like new monsters, especially like Magdamarlow, because my brain just melted. My dog is back. Oh, it's a different person this time. Interesting. I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, so, sorry. Like, if you're adding, like, Magdamarlow to the game, you have to consider that with old school controls, but like Magdamarlow as he is now, he would be impossible. Well, not just old school controls, but just how the game used to be. You know? Like, one of the main reasons why Monster Hunter is so much quote-unquote easier now is because of the movement elements, like the fluidity of movement. It's not just, you know, oh, the devs are big bibbies and make the game super easy and accessible for casual boys. No, the game is just easier to play in a literal sense. Like, people call it hand-holding. I call it the controls don't suck balls. It's like tank controls as an example. You know, like people say like modern Resident Evil games are easier, and modern horror games are easier and are less scary. And it's like, yeah, but that was created by a limitation of the actual method of play. Sorry, I had to knock at the door and this is but that's fine. Yeah, so the reason like modern horror games tend to be a little easier and a little less scary is because you are more free to move around. Like MrX was so scary because if you slightly turned your character the wrong direction, you'd just die because you'd have to stop, turn, and keep running. You need like Nemesis, and all for the same reasons. Because the actual controls sucked, not because the game was inherently scary. The game wasn't scary because the monsters looked so freaking real. The game was scary because it was so easy to die. Nope. Absolutely nowhere near that. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen them go to a tree twice, that I remember, but I have fought this thing 40 bajillion times. Oh, thank you. I have sweets. My missus takes care of me. She's a good egg. I don't care what anyone else says about her. Nothing, dear. Nothing, dear. Nothing, my one I love and cherish. She got me them gummy strawberry sweets then, top tier, so good. They do get stuck in your teeth, so I probably won't be able to eat them during the stream. Oh, I'm on fire, and not in the good way. That's one of the... Are you a little stitches? Excuse me while I don't talk while I eat my delicious sweetie. It's a burb. I suppose doing ice damage makes sense. The weapons it gives you are fire. That was dumb of me. Leave me alone, you stupid bird. Go after my friends. Were you on an early today? Alright. You put the things in the wash. The things in the wash. No, it's alright, I'll do it after stream. What? Oh. Alright, doing my husbandly duties. You're a big dumb bird thing and I hate you. I actually don't. I think he's lost and looking. He is easily one of the most unique monster designs I've seen in Frontier. Like I said, the Espinus is cool, but it's just a spiky Rathalos. Or Rathian, probably more accurately. Right, it's just a... It's not even a spiky Rathian, it's just a bulky one. It's not a bad, like, design. It's a cool design. It's a really fun fight. It's just... Out of all of the ones they could have picked, that's the one they picked. It's like the fact that they picked frickin' Lavassioth. Like, at least Hypnocatrice is, like, different and pretty unique. I need to move these away or I'm just going to eat them all and scream. Your beak is bad and you should feel bad. Got him. I don't even know what hit him. Oh, my weapon power. Crap. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it looks like it's immune to a lot of stun effects. During run animation and stuff. Stupid monkeys! Wow, it's actually staying down. Why'd it fall? Oh, its face is already broken. I should be attempting something else. Oh, cool. Swing broke as well. It moved its tail, so I died! My lord, why did you die? It looked at me funny. Alright, stun locked into that. I don't want to bother it because it hasn't done an absorb yet. And it tends to just repeatedly, yeah, do this until it has. Bullfango or Bull Drum, I hate you. I think it's Bullfango, because Bull Drums are the big ones. Why is Drum the, like, used for big ones? Is there a specific reason? Nope. Come on. That you cannot. Sell me that. Bull. Yep, that's where I wanted to dodge. That's absolutely where I wanted to dodge. Again, this is part of the point I was making. One of the reasons the games are easier is because the controls are better. I think it's really clever when that this thing can like absorb an ability that actively heals you, because it's so ingrained in you to dodge those projectiles and not put yourself in a position where you can be hit by them, that it's almost not beneficiary. Is that right? It's almost not a benefit that it can then heal you, because you're just so subconsciously dodging them anyway. I think that's clever game design. So yeah, I'm not constantly pooping on this game. Hell with those who think I might be. Don't know why I'm doing this when I have very little health. Yep. Da 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 da. I'm gonna open up the YouTube chat just in case. Can I? Okay. Really doesn't even matter what I get from this because I have so many of the materials. Herba. Well, after all that hard work, I finally have a full set of armor. It is what we call in the biz a miracle.
Shui!
I don't gain any new skills from it. But, let's see how far away we are from. From anything. The 8 halves are always very status effects. I'd need to be at 10 to half it. So status res and ooh, I could get a sharpness buff if I can make a sharpness gem. I don't know if I can. Fire decorations. Oh, so I own 2. Cool. Insert decoration. +1. Okay, so I'd need to cook 2 of these to get the bonus to sharpness. So I need to make the. Doesn't seem too expensive. Oh, what's the? I should check. +3 to sharpness, +2 to attack. The attack's not important. I don't think I'm going to lose stamina for it, so that's fine. Yeah. 5's a lot, but that's. Cool. Deku. Oh, it's a 2 slot. I'm stupid. None of my armor has 2 slots. Okay, well. That was a waste of some points. Cool. I'd gain a shot. I think I've got defense jewels in these ones. So let's have a look. Defense +20. It's not a lot. So artisan melee weapons get additional weapon sharpness level +1. Ooh, artisan. So I need +4. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. I suppose it depends on how the gems work. Nope, never want to talk to you because I can seemingly never upgrade my partner's weapons.
Shui!
Decorations, great weapons, artisan is what we're looking for. Artisan. +2. How much is that? Depending on how much is that, I might just go 100. 100 from rank 2. Oh, so I just want to double check. +2. And how much would I need? I'm done. I wish I remembered these things. I'd need to replace 2 gems with it. And I have the room for that. It's just a lot of Monoblast hunting, so I'd probably do it off stream. Anywho, status, personal status. My defense is 576. I think that's higher. I also have that slight boost to sharpness. Increase charge time build up for charging attacks. Completely useless to me, unfortunately. Speed eating's nice. Also just nice to have a full set. I need to... Ugh. I need to eat. It's beyond the limits of flavor. I have a lot of required quests. A Gasura Bazura. Direx. Volgang. I seriously need to complete all of these? Oh well. Let's want Galgath. This again is one of the most interesting ideas that they've done in Monster Hunter. The whole idea of a pair of monsters that have to be fought as a pair. I know we've had it with Gold and Silver Rathian. Gold Rathian, Silver Rathalos, but nah. They're meant to be this sort of super late game challenge, whereas these are just monsters, it's just how they live. And they're also not variants, they are just their own monster, which is pretty cool, in my opinion. And my opinion is the only one that matters. It's nice to finally be fighting other monsters. Because I've basically been fighting Forokururu and they're not going to be in there. Rukudiora just on repeat for months. And that's really boring. Ignore me. Oh, there's one. Where's your partner? Bye. Bruh. Just keep seeing that in the chat in the bottom left. Bruh. Oh, they're up there. Get up. Why do they have magnetism? That's interesting. They are way bigger than I thought they'd be for some reason. Whoa, hello. Whoa, whoa, so much happening. That sharpness gem might as well have been nothing. Gave me like an extra couple hits. Whoa, okay, yep, and I'm still getting absolutely trounced. What is the point of getting armor? What is the point? Oh, man. And I cannot upgrade this armor because the stuff you have to do to upgrade it is insane. I know a lot of it's just learning to fight. Like, this is my first time fighting them, but they just, why do they have to hit so hard? Is he getting bigger? Oh, he's like puffed up and enraged, I guess. Just let me get through. Let me get through. Sorry, itchy leg. God, you're so strange. Always fun when you know you're in that usual fight with a rival couple, and one of them throws the other one into you, and you die. What are they wearing? Kirin armor, I think. Move. They remind me of like bulldogs, their faces. Or at least that one does. Gotta love an attack whose hitbox persists after you die, after the attack has happened. That was just bad play. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna defend that. Yep. The only problem I'm having right now is I just don't see why I bothered to grind all that armor if it doesn't seem to have had any benefit. Granted, like I said, this is my first time fighting these monsters, so I'm inevitably not going to do super well at it, but I also would like to not be completely more than half my hit points lost per attack. That's just kind of stupid. See? And it's like, yeah, cool, that red portion exists, and it takes like 20 minutes to frickin' heal, so what's the point? Less than 10 minutes in, I've already used up most of my healing. Kind of irritating. Like, I'm not saying this game needs an easy mode or something, I'm just saying this game needs to be easier. Or like, not even easier, just, you know, just less damage. The damage is incessant in this game. But that being said, it's a really cool fight, really cool monsters. And again, just another fanged beast that is way cooler than the Rajang. I also don't know if I should be focusing on one or both, or one or the other, or what. Yeah. Oh, no. They did that. That was lucky. At least this thing doesn't run away as much as Not actually sure what I was hit by then, but that's the downside of fighting two monsters at once. No, leave me alone. Maybe I shouldn't be using a weapon that relies so heavily on multi-hitting. If that makes sense. I think it makes sense. Like weapons that are more focused on doing like one big hit occasionally, rather than, you know, doing as much regular damage as possible. Or just, you know, dodge gems. Wow, that was a god tier dodge that I did that was pure accident. You'd think one of them would have died by now. Last healing pot, go. And now I have no other method of healing. See? And I'm poisoned. Fucking awesome. Thanks, game. This game is mean. I think that's one of the things I would say about Frontiers, is it feels mean-spirited a lot of the time. Dead to the monsters raw. Maybe we don't fight a monster that you fight two of at the same time. Let's go fight Baragoo. Considering that's a fight where you fight two monsters, the damage is insane. I just like in the top left that it says Breed Knight. I think it'd be funny if speed eating also affected you in this during that animation. Why does that... I purely did it to get the Navi done. I don't know what those do. Hulk pots. So I fought Beauregard already. Wow. I've tried to fight Yamakurai. And then it seems like everything else is a fucking Elder Dragon. That was weird. It's brief. I can't go in anywhere now. I just realised because of that. I just realised I needed to bring hot drinks. Oh, I guess I didn't. I'll never understand why sometimes I get supplies and sometimes I don't. Could have sworn I need hot drinks. But okay. And a base and a scramble and a fry. I'm Dr. Eggman. Don't make me beg, man. I'm not an Eggman. That's just my name. Put 'em in your face. I wrote the book, man, on how to cook, man. Alright, now look, man. It's just my name. 43 minutes. Okay. I think my whole internet like died a bit. Put them in your face. Coffee. The music in that loading screen to me just sounds like because I don't care. Because I don't care. Which amuses me. What amuses anyone else? Amuses me. Items. I misread serving cat then as surviving cat. I was like, oh damn, story got dark. Nope. Hey, don't apologize, Kui. Having tea with your parents is like one of the nicest things ever. I mean, if you have a good relationship with your parents, some people don't. But you're welcome to join. I'm in the main server on EU, so if you want to join me for some quests. I got my full armor set, so, and I'm also in a non-locked version of the MrGablin Discord if you want to join in on Discord as well. But that part's up to you, obviously. Well, I mean, both parts are up to you. You don't have to come and play. But I also would welcome the company. Take items. Knock knock, hello. Hot drink. Got me a hot drink. Oh damn, you're very red. I'm eating muffin. I'll be there in a minute. Alright. Well, what do you want me to do in that minute? Actually, there is stuff I want to check. Screw your stream, eating muff. Nope. Just realized what I said. Oh. That won't be that hard. Be done, bitch. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I'm just going to be cheeky and buff it. Yeah, it's the quote of the stream. Oh yeah, that 5 extra defense, baby. What? What do I need to level it up now? What? It's not telling me what materials I'm using. Oh, right, there we go. Alright, so it's only the initial it's only the initial level up that's, like, expensive. Sick. Ah, there you go. Oh, that's really good to know. So I just buffed my defense by, yeah, like 122. So I just gave myself another 22 defense. That's awesome. Cool. Oh, that's good. So I can upgrade it. What armor are you running, by the way, Kui? Or do I just have to wait and see? I want to try and get one of the exotic armor sets as well. Like, I'd love the full Gormagala set or something.
Hello, hello.
Hey!
Hi.
You're a little quiet, but I'll just turn you up on my end.
Yeah, that's my bad.
It's okay, I forgive you. I'll just cry later.
Thank you.
Or I can cry now, either one. Which version of Frontier are you using, by the way?
I don't know. I've not updated it recently.
No, I didn't mean like 1 point blah blah. I mean like.
Oh.
Did you use the link, the same link that I used? Did I send you a link?
I think you did.
Yeah, because I'm using the one that the EU Discord uses now, and it's just slightly better, like UI-wise and stuff, and also you literally download and turn it on.
But
I don't know if that's because I've already like done all the stuff that I needed to do with the previous one, so I don't know.
Right. Well, the one I downloaded, it was literally just unzip it, make sure the firewall isn't killing it, and then just launch it.
Oh, then you didn't use the link I used, or at least,
Well,
or you did and did it better somehow.
Yeah. Well, I have seen you in the lobby before, so I assume it's all good.
Woo!
Yes, I see you in the list now.
How was Muff?
Muff was good.
Muff was good.
Muff is always good. Here.
Oh, there you are. I see
I'm just
you.
running around the quest. Hello.
You have a sword and shield. I thought you was in Grutzerd.
No, I sort of became addicted to Sword and Shield after playing it in Rise.
Hey, Grave,
So,
thanks for watching. Welcome to the first time watching of the Gablin game.
That's my friend. They sent him the link.
Ugh. Friends
My
of
friends aren't
Cooey.
disgusting.
Have you made a Gao armor set yet, or?
I've got one set of the Inagami one.
You got the whole Inagami set?
No, sorry, one piece of it. Sorry, that's
Holy,
my bad.
I was like, holy balls! Hairy bone cruncher.
It's a pretty easy fight when you get a hold of it.
None of this is easy. I'm really bad at this.
This is like, I don't want to say this because it sounds like I'm like bragging or something, but this is like standard difficulty for like a G rank jump in all the games.
Yeah, well, I'm bad, so I grew up on World where the controls worked.
Very fair, very fair.
Right.
I did spend ages grinding like Kushala de Oro to get this weapon, because this is the Lunastra weapon, but it needed a Fang, which only drops from Kushala de Oro, and I had to fight it like 7 times.
So have you fought and beat a freaking HR5 Lunastra?
Yes, I've done it twice.
Fucking, what are you? You're like a little demon.
It took me like 5 hours to do it once, to be fair.
Alright, well, I'm just working through my way. I'm just working. Have you fought the freaking Galgarths yet? Those things are rough.
No, I've not.
I just fought them. I hated it. Because they're, I need to be fighting Elder Dragons, admittedly, because I need to get, because the first upgrade for any of the Gao armor requires like bits of Elder Dragon, but then everything after that just requires a load of materials from the monster you fought. And since it you have to fight the like I had to fight the Forokururu like 50 times. I am flush with Forokururu materials. So
yeah, the only one of the key quests I've done is Inagami.
I love the Furukuru fight. I've said it a bajillion times on stream, but the Espinus is like the weakest monster they could have brought through. Like
it is
visual wise, it's just buff Rathian.
Yeah, I think White Espinus is really cool.
I hated the fight.
I hated the fight.
That fight is really awful. Fun. It is the worst designed fight ever. It is so boring.
I mean, yeah. There's a lot of standing around, I'll agree with that, yeah.
I need to fight Kushala to get upgrade materials.
Oh,
right
God.
Now, yeah, I know, I don't want to do it either. I mean, we can just fight whatever, and I can just use GP to buy the parts. Also,
if we do Rusted Kushala, it's in the air a lot less, and it uses the wind pressure a lot less, so you can get the tail quicker.
Does it drop the same materials?
It does, cool. Yeah.
Is there a HR5 Rusted?
Yes, there is.
Cool. So does the rusted one just not do the whole air pressure thing?
It does, but it does it a lot less frequently.
Oh, cool.
And
yeah.
the tail, when you cut the tail off, I don't know if this is the same in newer games, but it just doesn't do any wind pressure when you cut the tail off.
Oh, sick. I've put the quest up, and the password is pi.
Pi. Any capitals?
No, just lowercase. It's the first time I've seen any gameplay of this game. I love Freedom Unite, so I'm excited to see some action. Of course, I know Monhun is like 70% prep and item management. Oh, dude, no, for me, it is monster ready, go.
Same.
I do not prep. I'm really bad at this game.
How do I join your quest? It's not in the, not appearing in the quest list.
It should do, because
oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
yeah. I'm just blind.
Yeah, I've requested help, but there's a password. I don't know if you need to put a password and request help, because that seems...
Yeah,
confusing.
okay, there's a password box. Sorry, did you say there were any capitals?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, yes, I did say whether there were any, and there
are. Okay, well, okay.
I hope I remember to eat. I think I did.
Oh, I did not.
Oh, you can leave the quest and come back.
Yeah, I will do. I've got like a massive item set. I bring like extra herbs and extra crafting materials.
Yeah, I should start doing that.
You can bind crafting materials to or crafting recipes to the F keys as well.
Oh, sick.
How do I drop the quest? I can't read Japanese.
Just press start and select cancel quest, I think. Or
oh, I didn't know that was there. Oh yeah, there it is. I usually just go to the quest menu, but I didn't know how to do that when I joined one.
half my time is spent playing Monster and looking at spreadsheets. I get that.
I respect that, yeah.
But I am very much just fucking hit it.
That's the way of it. I'm gonna be so bad.
Dude, you've seen me play this game. I am terrible.
True. The Rusted Kushala is in the Rukadiara arena as well, so we are on a bit of a time limit. But
yeah, because it's a repel quest.
Yeah, I've not actually like failed the quest by it destroying the base yet, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I've done it with the Rukadiara because I wasn't doing enough damage.
Yeah, I think that was on stream, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, in order to to upgrade my weapons, I need Teostra, and I don't like that.
It's not that bad. I've done it a few times because I thought that the fangs I needed for this weapon would drop from any Elder Dragon, but it is just Kushala Daora for some reason.
Yeah, I don't like how they've separated the way materials drop in this game, but a lot of the stuff with this game that I find weird, I usually then just think, well, it's an MMO.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like they have to elongate the playtime.
Where did it go?
No. Who is this guy in this loading screen that's holding a woman? Like, is this part of the story? What is going on here?
I'm gonna have to wait for that to appear on stream because I have no idea.
I've seen it so many times, and every time I'm just thinking, this looks like a Final Fantasy scene, but I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, we keep our followers as well.
I am okay with that.
Same. Trying hard not to steal all like too much stuff from the box.
I do, yeah. I when I first started like playing with John, that was my biggest problem. Was just being like, give all stuff. I love that your guy has the Wyatt Espinus. Is that gun lance or lance?
It's the lance. I had a bunch of extra materials, so I thought I might as well.
Yeah,
it doesn't actually add anything.
The weapons do.
It adds like the elemental damage.
The higher grade weapon you give them, the better the damage slightly. But yeah, the armor doesn't seem to matter.
Yeah.
I have never fought a Rusted Kushala.
It is literally just the same fight. It might hit a little harder, but
I did forget to eat my my armor skin and my demon drugs.
Oh, I don't have any.
I'm gonna run around doing that.
I don't know why I just got the stun for noticing it.
It's an MMO.
It once. It's an old Monster Hunter game.
Yeah, this game simultaneously does like some stuff really well that I would love to see carry over to the mainline games, and then does some stuff that is just so frustrating.
Yeah.
Like the damage. The damage is just so needlessly high.
It's just old Monster Hunter. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of getting used to. Like, I can't imagine how big of a difficulty jump this feels like.
Feels like playing Dark Souls for the first time.
Oh, that reminds me, I got Elden Ring for Christmas. I've just not touched it yet.
Nice.
I've been playing Triangle Strategy instead.
I want that game, I just haven't played it yet.
Fantastic. I've finished, it's got 4 routes, and I finished my first one today.
Nice.
It is really difficult, but it is really fun. Cannot recommend it enough.
It's a Squeenix game, so they never come down in price.
Yeah, that's reasonable. It's like, the best way I could describe it is like better combat than Fire Emblem, but like worse character relations.
That's a shame.
But, you know,
I really liked all the character stuff in Octopath Traveler, which is the same developers.
Yeah, I never finished that. I did like...
No, me neither, because the amount of grinding that needed to be done.
Yeah,
I got,
the bosses were so tanky.
Yeah, I finished, or like, did the first chapter of like everyone's story, and then the second chapters were all just kicking my ass.
Yeah, I think I got through the second chapter of each, did like 1 or 2 of the third chapter for the characters I liked, then I just couldn't be bothered. I hope for the sequel it's better.
Yeah.
Because it just, there's a lot, like not a lot of strategy to it. Like I finished Bravely Default and Bravely Second recently as well, and they felt so strategy heavy.
Yeah.
Compared to Octotraffic,
Octotrafficking.
Octotraffic. It's 8 cars in a line. Octotraf.
I was
yeah,
more thinking you're
just felt-
selling illegal. You're illegally selling octopuses.
Yeah, that works better. Yeah.
This game is neat, Griv. It is, and considering it's essentially free as long as you have a working PC.
It does not. But yeah, it's so good. I've been enjoying this way more than I thought I would.
Yeah, same. I
It
mostly
brings
want to
back
play
so
it out
much.
of like curiosity and wanting to see all the different monsters, but it is really cool.
It brings back so many memories for me.
Memories.
Because like I have played a Monster Hunter game from every generation. Not necessarily as they came out, because at that point I was too young to know the concept of waiting for games to come out. Yeah. I think I was like 10 when I first played Freedom on PSP. And yeah, it's literally been a part of my entire life, so I just love this franchise with everything.
It's a dope franchise. What did you think? I mean, you've already said it in chat, but do you have any other newer thoughts on the movie? Like, did you manage to watch it again?
I haven't actually watched it again, but I think it is genuinely just...
I've
I was
watched
at a
it
point
3
where...
times. I love that movie.
God, my favorite movie, Premiere, I've watched it like 20 times. I love that movie to pieces.
Did you say Con Air?
Premiere. The Studio Trigger anime.
Oh, right.
one about the gay fireman and the gay fireman.
The gay... I think you say the gay fireman and the gay fire.
Well, kind of, because one of them is a fireman. Oh,
Nice.
there's the tail. Because one of them is a fireman and the other is a man who creates fire.
Oh, Pyro.
I guess kind of, yeah.
Pyromaniac.
Well, he literally has like supernatural powers
Oh.
that make fire. It's really cool. The soundtrack is incredible as well. It's Studio Trigger as well, so the
I don't know what my
animation's really
favorite
good.
anime movie would be.
That's not even just my favorite anime movie, just period. Favorite
Oh yeah,
movie.
I know, but that's my point. Like my favorite movie is The Thing by John Carpenter. So,
Cannot say I've watched it.
dude, absolute horror classic.
I'm not a fan of horror. I hate to say it.
I mean, that's the. It's like, it's from the 80s, so it's like the least.
Yeah,
it's like not
old
that
horror.
scary.
Yeah, not like when the horror is just jump scares,
Yeah.
which they can be done well, obviously. But
Oh yeah, I went to see Smile in the cinemas, and that was really cool. And that
I
had all
thought
jump
the
scares.
trailers looked really goofy.
It is. That's the thing. I never watched any of the. What the hell is a Zest taste? Instead of,
Like based, but with a Z.
yeah, well, I assumed, but I didn't know if there was like if it was an alternative. Because
No, it's just another way of saying it.
all my taste is great. I have amazing taste. This is fact.
I agree. I went in the wrong direction, by the way. I thought it was flying to fire at the fortress, so I was going to press the button to fire the spikes,
Sounds good.
but it just moved. Oh, I've
Yeah,
got
I never watched
Transcendence.
any of the trailers for Skin and Majigga Smile.
No,
So
Skin of a Jigger.
yeah, I'm really good with names. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. The ending was kind of goofy. Like, I think most horror movies these days end pretty goofy. I was talking about it with my brother and John when we went to see Megan last night. And I think the problem is now, for one, they always want to set up a sequel.
Yeah.
And so that limits the fact that you can never have a happy ending, because if it's a horror movie, it has to end poorly. And they always want to end it in like a unique way. Like they always, and it's like, no, just end it the way you think works for the film, not for what works for making you the most monies.
But they can't make money if they don't make money. They need to make money.
That's true.
Your Transcendence is up as well.
Oh, my trends is usually up. I just don't use it because.
Oh, it's so good. It's so
Oh,
strong.
no, I know how good it is. It's just I tend to, when I've used it, then start playing really badly because I play really,
Fair. Really recklessly.
yeah, and I'm already getting hit enough as is.
I have used one potion.
I've used several, but I don't know where because I have so many.
Yeah, more of the advantage of doing Rusted is, since it's in this map, we get all of the potions for free.
Yeah.
Which is really helpful, because I don't think I have any max potions left. There's the event quest, which is like called like preparing for G rank or something. Yeah. Which that's just excellent farming.
Have you managed to get a Poogie yet?
Nope, I cannot read Japanese. I don't know what I'm doing.
There's a guide on the European Discord, and I followed it, so I thought I'd have one when I came back, but I don't, and I'm very confused. But I think I should have one tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, of course it's an MMO, so
yeah,
like real days have to pass for things.
Is Mo Mo's Tavern.
Backwards cow.
Backwards cow.
Mo. It's Mo, and I'm not a moo.
There's this video online. It's really freaking stupid, and it has like maybe like 2,000 views or something.
It's not the video.
But it's this guy who has basically mirrored video game like front covers.
Okay. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, I know about that.
And he's reading. He's just reading the titles, and just his reaction to the Doom one where he does it.
That's what I was thinking of.
Moom, moom. He's just screaming it. It's so good. And then dude,
yeah, dude and moom. Oh, that's gonna hit me.
Dude, my mom won't let me fight demons, dude.
Look at my health.
I can't. I don't have it on my screen.
It's on the left.
No, it doesn't show. Oh yeah, there it is. Holy fuck. That
It
was
is
why
empty.
I couldn't see it.
Because there was none. Yeah, that was the worst place I could have stopped to heal. Too busy talking about dude.
Dude! My mom won't let me fight demons, dude! My mom says I have to stop playing by 9, dude!
That's so relatable. Jeez.
Yep, same.
Why does my health bar keep flashing like cyan? I don't know why it's been doing that.
Because you have your maximum stamina and maximum health.
Oh.
I don't know what it means.
Oh, it's just like an indicator. By the way, you're full. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
By the way, have health. Dude!
I suppose it helps if you've got the, like, I don't remember what skill it is, but the one that gives you bonus stats for being at max health.
I love your weapon when it's unsheathed, by the way.
They're, it's like, so glowing. Cool.
Have you fought the Zaru, the like white Rathalos thing that's not a Rathalos?
I don't think so.
It's in HR5, so we can fight it and immediately lose to it, because it's apparently like, one of the hardest fights in the game.
Sure.
I also want to fight eventually Unknown, which is like, it's literally called question mark.
Yeah.
Because it's the only other uncategorized monster.
I thought, well, I guess Black Dragons is its own categorization, so.
Yeah. Because, yeah, Fatalis is a Black Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's Fatalis, there's... I don't remember the one that uses all of the elements, and then I don't remember the other one.
Oh, oh shit. I know which one you're talking about. He was added in Iceborne. The one with the pompadour hair.
Yeah. I don't remember what that's called. I'm really frustrated now.
Stinky butt fat.
That's the one. With his stinky butt fat ice button. Button? Sure.
Yeah.
Because there was the, I saw a video recently that was about, like, mysterious red cloaked man, which is a quest giver. That just some quests in older games are written to be from that person, and nobody knows who he is, and he always just gives Black Dragon quests.
I
keep wanting to say Almudron, but it's not Almudron.
No, Almudron is the Meowth thing in the Lucky Cat monster in Rise.
Lucky Cat? The one that gives the armor that makes you into a cat?
No, it's the one that like it swims in mud and it has like the.
Oh, I didn't know that was based on a Lucky Cat.
Yeah, the little coin on its head.
Oh, and yeah, that is the one that gives the like mecha cat armor.
Mecha cat, yeah. I thought you were going to say just cat, not mecha cat, that's why. One thing this game has taught me as well is that there are a bajillion fanged beasts cooler than Rajang.
Absolutely.
Like, is
Even
Rajang a
Voltron.
really hard fight? Yeah, sure. But I would always rather fight Spider Monkey fucking super sloth.
The first lowest rank fight for that in this game is so ridiculously scaled down. I beat it like the first time in like 2 minutes, and I wouldn't even say I was that strong at that point.
Yeah. The later fights are worse for it just because of the one of the moves it unlocks where it does it like links, it keeps using its like spider like web shot and dashing around the arena, and if pretty much any one of those hit you, you nearly die.
That is
Pretty rough.
fun.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's a really fun fight. And it's one of the only other sets of like paralysis sets you can get.
Yeah, I used the sword and shield for a while because it's long range as well.
Yeah, being able to paralysis the Rukadiora was fun. I love the effect
Oh,
of
it's
paralyzing
cool.
an Elder Dragon in this. That is
Oh, I've not done that yet.
Instead of like getting completely stunned, they like slowly walk around because they're like strong. They're like stronger than normal monsters.
Oh, I thought that was just for Rukadiora.
Oh, if it is, that's dumb. It should be for all Elder Dragons, because that's really cool. I love that idea. The Elder Dragons are able to resist the paralysis to some degree because they're
It's
that
cool,
badass.
yeah. I missed my arcane pulse as well, and I'm not sure how, considering I was like point blank.
I miss every shot I take, including the ones I don't.
Well, there's no follow-up. Just well,
Witty response.
that's it.
If I can't think of a joke, I literally usually just say witty response.
I've started saying Amsterdam.
Amsterdam!
Yeah. I got drunk one night and just nicknamed all of my competitive Pokemon team, and one of them just ended up Amsterdam with 2 exclamation points. Which I don't remember why I thought that. I don't know why. I wish you could see nicknames in like the ranked mode.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like totally understandable why you can't, but at the same time, wah.
Yeah, chatter is actually like banned from like any official.
Yeah, because you can just make it say "fuck."
You can make the birds say slurs, which is just of all the things. But like, yeah, what a creation.
Say goodbye, little fella.
Did you just cut off by command, or did you like press something?
No. I just broke the computer a little. The computer was like, "Oh shit, no, I'm not doing this."
Peaked the mic so hard, it just stopped. I think my boss just sent me a text. I'm gonna have to check that after this.
Tell him to smell.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't like my boss or my job, but I would like to keep both.
Yeah, you know cooking stuff. What does gamey mean?
Gamey means like I can't describe the taste because I'm not rich, but meat that tastes like game. What else do you want me to say?
Well, I didn't know if it meant like it was like a particularly sinewy meat, because obviously game tends to obviously have to exercise more, so it's going to be more sinewy. So I don't know.
It is flying away. Yeah. I assume as much, but I don't know. I know like the bare minimum cooking stuff. I know how to roll sushi and make a stew.
Stew. I love stew.
I've got a stew in my slow cooker right now.
Oh, I love. Dude, slow cookers are the shit. People going apeshit about air fryers. I'm like, let me tell you about a slow cooker.
I have both, and they are both my favorite things in my house.
Scott's dad regularly texts him to let him know that he's like made something in an air fryer.
That's so strange.
Gaming is what I'm doing right now. How dare you say such slurs to me?
Yeah, the G word is considered a slur in this chat.
Welcome to Little Fella Farms. I'm old farmer Gary Hitler. No relation. I fucking love that video.
When you sent me that, I just watched every other video on
Oh,
that
all of
channel.
his videos are amazing. The Star Wars one is so fucking funny.
I like Cashback and Jonathan. I did a
Oh,
little
yeah.
Jonathan too.
It could be an adventure! It's not an adventure! Our adventures, we're monster hunters. Our adventures are supposed to be about hunting monsters, but they always seem to be about your ass!
That's just like surprisingly good impression.
Who knew? What? I added!
I literally cannot watch any of his videos without tearing up.
They're so good. You've watched his and my axe video then as well.
Yeah.
And my gun!
My nephew.
And my nephew! I love the noise his nephew. And my roller coaster full of tigers. That's my personal favorite one. Because on Twitter, someone posted like that they needed help with something, so someone I follow posted, "You have my axe," so I immediately posted, "And my roller coaster full of tigers." And my army in Isengard.
Which is very counterproductive given where they're going. I don't know, I only watched Lord of the Rings like once when I was a kid.
Oh, I regularly do marathon the extended versions. I love those movies.
They're great. Oh, that was
That
took 20 minutes? That did not feel like 20 minutes. 20 minutes is an Inagami fight, not a Rusted Kushala fight.
I'm really bad.
I'm not gonna comment. No, I mean, you didn't die.
I didn't die. Yeah, exactly. MMO logic. Did you die?
Oh god, the horror stories from Final Fantasy XIV. I have so many.
I have to drop something.
I always have to drop things. My inventory is permanently full. I got an egg as well.
Ooh, what does that mean?
From a hawk.
Oh, nice.
It's supposed to be eggs.
And
I disagree. They don't look like eggs at all. And your brother. The Great Forest attack. Oh, right. Attack up in Great Forest. It's not the Great Forest attack.
Oh, is that what... They're eggs. I didn't realize they were eggs. I just thought they were books.
Yeah, no, the... What's it called? The Google Drive with like all of the information and stuff says they're eggs, so...
Egg.
Have you got that drive? Like, do you know what that is? So I can send you a link if you've not got that.
Yeah, I've got one.
Okay, good.
And my nephew. And my ass. And his
I
ass.
will lose it if I get a fang. I got 2 fangs from the one where I finally got a fang.
Yay.
And that annoyed me to no end.
Yeah. Also, hey Al, I forgot to say hi. I'm very rude like that.
Yeah,
and my my 3 suitcases.
Sam.
Yes, Mr. Frodo.
Sam, I hate this.
I hate this. It's so funny. Sam. Yes, Mr. Frodo. I hate this. But Mr. Frodo, I never told you my knock-knock jokes. Don't care, Sam. I never cared. Mushrooms. Nom, 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 nom. It's so fucking dumb.
It's so nonsensical, but it's just fun.
Herpeter takes
Have you
one
watched-
to no one.
Have you watched I Think You Should Leave on Netflix?
No, I don't think I have.
It is remarkably funny. It's a sketch comedy show that is just so off the wall and nonsensical, and it's just so funny.
I didn't get a wing, by the way. You lied to me.
A wing?
Yeah, I need Elder Dragon wings.
Well, to be fair, I did like 7 Kushala Dioras before I got one from the thing. Before I got one fang. We can do a regular Kushala if you think that's more.
I'm fine to just do the fights.
Well, we can try a regular one. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I just...
Well, first off, we said we were going to try doing the
Oh,
Zaru fight. So eat up, even though this meal is probably going to be your last.
Damn, that's morbid.
Also, like, the Espiness armor's awesome, but the Furukururu armor is way better. It's the armor I'm wearing. It is
I
awesome.
can't say that many words.
Furukururu.
Furukururu. I just saw Hatsune Miku.
Wait. What?
Just somebody dressed like Hatsune Miku.
Oh, okay.
not the real
in the
Hatsune
game. I thought you
Miku.
meant now.
Visualized in my bedroom.
Look, this is the Furukururu armor.
Yeah, I
It's
remember
so
seeing that
cool.
one.
It's so good. It's so cute.
What skills does it have? Or do you not care?
It has speed eating.
Ooh.
Which I like.
Not winging it.
It gives you a decent amount of sharpness. I had to put some gems on to get the rest though. It has focus, which is annoying because I don't need it. And then it has almost a full set of status resistance, which I might actually get instead of sharpness, because the sharpness like barely buffs my weapon at all.
Yeah, the Inagami armor, the main thing that I care about on it is that it has fencing.
Oh, cool.
Which at like 10 points in it, it gives you, like, you can't bounce anymore.
Oh, damn.
Which is already really nice. But at 20 points, every time you hit a monster, it does an additional hit for 20% damage.
Damn. Quest is up, by the way. Yeah, it's called the Zeru Suru.
That is Zerusurusu. That is too many U's in one word.
That is how you describe Monster Hunter Frontier.
Too many U's.
Too many U's. Oh no! Love that. Oh man, I love that guy.
Yeah.
Just the Yoda vomiting for no reason.
I did only watch that one once, but
and it's just the noise he makes before he's like. It's so haunting. Oh, cool! Straight into the fight. Yay!
Oh yeah! Wow, that is very fast.
Oh my
It is
God.
literally just a Rathian, but white and blue.
Yeah.
Or cyan, I suppose.
It's supposed to be like a mix of a Rathlos and a Rathian, because you see, like, it's got those enlarged mandibles.
Yeah.
Apparently, the armor set for it is great. I heard someone bragging that they finally got it in the Discord. Although I got advice from someone in the Discord, and they were very patronizing. It was very annoying.
Was the advice get good?
Pretty much. No, it was
Yeah,
basically just like, oh god! Oh, that wasn't that bad.
Oh god is the advice.
It was basically, if you're going to be building sets, like full sets, you're just not going to have a fun time, blah blah blah. All the usual stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I get that. I'm just also too stupid to build sets, so leave me alone. And I don't like Googling stuff.
I am not too stupid to build sets, but I'm too lazy to build sets.
Yeah! My kind of man.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, this is like, I think
terrifying.
the first monster you can encounter that does light.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Because
notice some weapons
all
had
the
light
new-
and dark damage.
All the new elements. Because this game adds like 6.
6? I'd only noticed light and dark,
There's
which
magnetism.
I thought were... I don't know. Oh yeah. Can you get that on weapons?
I don't think so, but it's still classed as an element.
Oh, that makes
Or a
sense.
blight, I guess.
Magnet blight.
But yeah, they didn't start calling them blights until... Whoa.
It was 4th? I'm pretty sure it was 4th gen.
He's like his abilities just remind me of Dark Souls sorceries.
The flip.
I have no idea.
The flip is a lot more like Dread Queen Rathian, because it's a lot more spinny.
I love the tail. The tail is very Final Fantasy.
It is, actually. That's probably the best way to describe it. I was trying to pin it. But to be fair, 14 is the only Final Fantasy I've played.
I'm excited to do Final Fantasy Let's Plays on my channel.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch hours of grinding.
Yeah!
But
That's
it's not
what I'm
an
going to
RPG
do.
if it's not grinding.
I'm going to do Final Fantasy 5 on... Oh my god! An emulator, just because then I can speed up the grinding really quickly.
That's smart.
in Final Fantasy 5, you have 2 forms of grinding. Because you have XP grinding and profession point grinding.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was always a fan of that kind of like class system.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing as like Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default and stuff. Oh my god, it has lasers.
Because Bravely Default is a Final Fantasy spin-off, technically.
Yeah.
So much so that no, I don't want to say that. That's a spoiler.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's so like when I noticed that though, God, but literally the ending to Bravely Default blew my mind on so many levels. Might be my favorite ending. It is my favorite JRPG, but it might be my favorite ending to any game.
I like Al's suggestion of doing a Final Fantasy race, see who gives up on it halfway through first.
Well, including 1 to 16, that includes 14, so beat an MMO.
Yeah.
It's still having content release.
Actually, it's beat 2 MMOs, because Final Fantasy 11 was an MMO.
Oh, yeah, it was, yeah. Because that has the pirate class, which is like the only reason I ever want to check it out. I love pirates.
It is not fun.
I will not check it out. Well, neither was Final Fantasy 14 at launch. The characters were so high poly that in populated cities it just crashed people's games.
Nice. Yeah,
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yep. Hit
It
check.
didn't hurt. Because hitboxes.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 is such an old school MMO to an agonizing degree.
Like RuneScape or Classic WoW?
Like older than Classic WoW.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's barely any hotkeys.
I said both of those as if I have experience with either. I know the RuneScape experience, but I never experienced it myself.
There's private servers for 11L. But the actual servers for the game were up for a long time. Basically up until Final Fantasy XIV's launch.
And then relaunch.
And then relaunch.
I played New World when that came out.
I like New World. It's fun.
Yeah,
it's EverQuest Al. That's a good way.
Oh, I played a little bit of EverQuest too, but I was young and playing everything free on Steam at the time, so I don't remember.
Guys, remember EverQuest 2?
Okay. Kick me while I'm down. Down being living as a Zoomer. Well, I'm really shocked I didn't get hit by that. This thing has jank hitboxes.
Yeah.
It's actually like kind of forgiving with the hitboxes.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Like compared to everything else we've fought in this game.
Did you fight Green Plesio?
No.
Don't fight Green Plesio.
I fucking avoided all the Plesio fights.
Fish are bad. Oh god, that hit me though. Yeah, no, because I was in that spree of crafting everything I could, which I regret because I had to fight Plesio.
Yeah, don't do that.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
No one likes Plesio.
Pariapuria is another fish. Pariapuria is another fish I do not like.
Pariapuria is so cool. I hated the fight.
Yeah,
because you're actually supposed to trick it into like the whole mechanic is tricking it into eating poison meat and stuff.
Oh, screw that.
Yeah.
I just hit it until it stopped moving.
Visually though, it is awesome. I love
it's like
that.
it's like what if Nagakuga was a fish?
Yeah,
or
pretty much.
Tigrex, more or less.
Yeah,
it's a skeleton. Yet it feels weird calling it a pseudo-wyvern, considering fish.
Pseudo-fishing.
Pseudo-fish. Like a axolotl. It's not a fish, but it kind of is.
If you inject an axolotl with a certain chemical, it turns into a salamander.
What?
That's what axolotls are.
That's so weird.
They're premature salamanders.
I didn't know that. That's fascinating.
Yeah.
Not EverQuest 2, EverQuest 2. My mistake.
Yeah, I liked Guild Wars 2 when it came out as well. Oh wow, we actually broke one of its legs.
Oh, we did. Yeah.
We actually
Why
both
is it
broke.
glowing yellow? We're making progress.
Buff, I think, maybe?
Because, I mean, it was glowing red earlier. Or maybe that's because he was enraged?
Maybe different buffs for different stages.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I thought the interesting thing about this game really was that, like, sort of from a nerdy marketing perspective, was most of the models in the first few ranks you play.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Did you see that?
No.
They teleported.
Oh, not for me. Must just be a lag thing.
Probably,
yeah, we're all like just the textures and models from the earlier games.
Yeah.
So they looked really meh. But some of these late game like textures were like this thing looks awesome.
I was gonna say this is a really nice model. Yeah. Like Inagami looks really good as well. Literally the only thing I keep bringing up.
Dude, I want to fight Inagami. Not fight. I want to fight Inagami in modern.
Yeah, I feel like they could really expand on its gimmick.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of monsters. Again, look, Espinus is cool. Espinus is fine. I like Espinus, I really do. But after playing Frontier, it's like these were your choices. Like Hypnocatrice, I can totally understand, because Hypnocatrice is really unique looking. It's a pretty unique fight, and it's awesome. Then they thought, oh yeah, let's add Levasioth. Oh, cool, yeah, because everyone wanted a Levasioth.
It wasn't even called Levasioth originally.
No,
That's
it's
the weird
called like
thing.
Volcanus or something.
Volcanus, yeah. Which is, it's weird, right? Like,
I think they called it Levasioth because isn't... Oh no, it's Beatodus is the ice one, and then Geratodus is the
mud one.
The mud one. So yeah, I don't know why they called it Levasioth.
I always pronounce it Geratodos because I'm not good at this language.
I think I called it Geratodos. But I think I only just made the connection between Beatodus and Geratodus.
I never made the connection.
Yeah, well, you're welcome, internet.
Shit.
Damn it! I was hoping I could feint.
He launched the beam directly where I was trying to run away. No excuses, I played bad. That is the excuse. I don't have max potions. Why do I not have max potions? Well, I'm gonna die 2 more times now.
Proud of you.
At least someone is.
Damn. Also, as much as like gold and silver Rathian are cool, wouldn't this have been way cooler?
Definitely would have been. Is there like a bronze version of this? That would make so much sense.
Yeah.
What?
I hope we get to do the like roguelite tower mechanic that's in the later parts of the game as well. I don't know if that's like the servers for that are still running, or if they had to, because it's a separate thing and blah blah blah.
I have no idea.
I'm about to run out of potions.
I know there's the Grand Hunt or whatever it's called. I don't remember what the monster's called for it.
Yeah,
like
the
Yeah. I really wish we could like partake in that.
You can. The Discord announces when those servers are gonna happen.
Oh, that's really cool.
They did one while I was off for Christmas, and I was like, God damn it!
During which I was at my parents', so I also didn't have my PC.
Monster Hunter needs a Tonberry fight. They do. It's called like hardcore Zinogre.
Tonberry's familiar.
Tonberry is this little green lizard in a robe that will, if it gets to you, will one-shot you. It has a little dagger and a lantern. It's very cute. It's very terrifying.
That's why I recognize Tonberry, because there was a dungeon for it in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
And there were lots of little green guys in robes, but you could kill them, and then there was a really big green guy in a robe that chased you around and killed you in one hit.
No, I was like trying to get away to heal.
No, I'm talking about the big green guy in the dungeon.
Yeah, he's a dick.
I had to move my hair out of this, I nearly died. Yeah.
You should Viking braid your hair like I do.
It's not long enough yet.
Oh, I love Viking braiding my hair. It feels nice.
I don't know what I'm going to do with my hair.
Drugs.
I thought you said drugs.
I did say drugs.
Oh, I'm doing drugs with my hair. Yeah. I'm slow. I'm very slow.
I'm just fine. I'm very stupid. This thing is really scary.
It's gone red again. It also just shot me.
It just must have like multiple phases.
I guess, yeah.
Like, kind of like, trying to think of examples. I suppose,
That one, I forget the name of, that changes element. The Black Dragon.
Puke Puke! That's it.
Oh!
I
yeah,
love Puke Puke.
Same.
Outright
Probably
one of the
my
best
favourite thing.
new generation monsters ever.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, one of the best new generation monsters. Probably my favourite.
I'd also say, I love how Geralt says it in the crossover quest in World. I'll look out for one of these. Puke Puke. It's like, why do you say it like that? Just say Puke Puke.
The Witcher crossover was so weird for me, as somebody that's not played a Witcher game ever. I liked the fight. I liked the sword and shield.
Yeah, I like the dual blades of fun as well that you can get for the hardcore version. Thought about shaving it off, but afraid it looked weird when my psoriasis flares up. Well, I'm about to die because I have no healing. Actually, I have a max potion I could use. That's it.
Well, I want to hit it with an arcane pulse, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think I'm going to build it up in time. I think this is just my first Transcendence. And I've not hit it much at all. I like that it uses its like chin mandibles to dig like that.
Yeah, it really does like incorporate skills and attacks of like multiple monsters. It feels deific. Like does the whole creature,
yeah.
which is really cool.
I can't say I'm seeing much of the Rathalos. Oh, sorry, Rathian elements. I'm
The
seeing
fact
a lot
that it's
of
on the
Rathalos
ground most of the time, I guess.
Well, Rathalos spends most of it. No, Rathian spends most of it. Wait, which one's which? Shit, I always get
Rathian
them
is
mixed
the
up.
green one.
Okay, yeah, Rathalos. I'm not seeing a lot of Rathalos, because Rathalos is usually in the air most of the time.
Yeah, right. Well, I've been hit by too many attacks all at once now.
Completely mind flooded.
Yeah. How was I hit by that hip check? Fuck this game. The only reason I'm kind of annoyed is because it feels like we've almost beaten it.
I disagree.
Well, we've broken one of its wings and its legs, so...
Fair.
I wonder if it uses the gravel it eats for its digestion. I don't know. I think it just digs through it.
Doesn't, I forget its name, the one from World that everyone likes.
Dodogama!
That's it. I just had to say the one everyone likes. But doesn't that, like, eat the rocks?
Eat rocks.
I don't like Dodogama. I thought I just died. I don't like Dodogama because it's popular, and I'm that kind of person.
Yeah, I died. I mean, I liked Dodogama before it became a meme. I think it's a cute...
I liked it before it was cool.
I think it's a neat... I think it's a neat design. I think it's a nice like expansion on the whole Jagras concept.
Yeah, I like its underbite.
Yeah, I think
the underbite is really cute, but I think as a whole, a bit overrated.
It's an underwhelming fight, obviously.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I think that's what the Jagrasses are supposed to be. They're just supposed to be, this is a monster that lives in this area. Go fight this monster while you also sightsee.
Yeah. I'm sad that the, like, Jaggy, Baggy, Roggy, I'm sad they don't appear more often.
Nah.
I really like those.
I wish Macaw was in the newer generations. I like Macaw. I remember it being like the first monster you fight in Goo.
Oh, Macau.
Macau. Well, it's based on a macaw, the parrot.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I assume it was a macaw.
It's a bit weird for a first fight. I think compared to like the first monster in every other game in the series, it's kind of hard. Like comparatively.
Goo is meant to be a game for veterans.
That's true. That is true. Yeah.
All right. What are we fighting? Let's fight.
What do you want to fight?
What do you want to fight?
I want to fight Inagami.
Alright, let's fight an Inagami.
The Lunastra Sword and Shield, it's fire, which is best against Inagami, and it's got 1,200 fire on it.
Inagami's like color scheme does not match its element. I just realized I put the quest up and didn't do any of the normal stuff I needed to do. Sorry, I've got a touch of everything.
Haven't we all?
Inagami. Yeah, its color scheme is just like not appropriate, considering it's not
sleep,
fire.
Kind
of.
It's
sleep.
Yeah. The sleep, like the AoE on the sleep, if it hits someone, is nuts. Like it's so huge.
I don't want to fight my mother. My mum's nice most of the time.
I can echo that. Oh, I'm not going to get into my parental relationships. What am I talking about?
It's my stream. We always talk about stuff that is inappropriate.
I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah. Hold on. I have to
like.
I have to repost the quest because
Oh right.
yeah, I don't know. There's a server issue, I think. Just
That is.
So there we go.
Your the UI for you, it shows an Xbox controller, which I assume is what you're using.
Yeah.
I'm also using an Xbox controller, and it's showing PlayStation controls.
Yeah, it's part of the one that I downloaded.
I
didn't set it up to do this. It just did.
I assumed it was just I don't know. I don't know.
Stream therapy. I mean, the stuff I've talked about on stream has always been akin to therapy. I talk about dark shit.
Fair.
It's more fun that way.
It's more fun being sad.
Do you know what rank we... Oh, no, I already know. It's G rank that we get Tonfa. Do you know what rank we get Switch Axe?
I think it's also a G rank.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna play Tonfa, but...
There's a G experience quest, like, on the list somewhere, that I'm pretty sure that there is just a Tonfa quest. You can just try out Tonfas.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't restock my items.
Retiring from quest.
My bad. It happens. Too busy talking about parental trauma. Well, it happens. Well, yeah. Okay, I'll do the items first, so I don't forget again.
Don't forget to eat as well.
Yeah, I remembered to eat, I just didn't remember the items.
Yeah, but I'm saying remind you to eat because you have to eat again now.
That's a really cute armor set that Mizu has in the lobby. It's not very battle appropriate, but I like that the weapon practice is just in bed as well while you're dreaming. I think that's a nice detail.
Yeah. Do you know that's actually true as well?
What? That you dream about weapon training?
That dreaming about stuff makes you better at it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I knew that.
And thinking about it as well. Like, it was most recorded with, like, tennis players, apparently.
And also depressed people. Think about being happy, you'll be happy eventually.
Yeah, you'll be good at being happy.
Fake it till you make it.
Fake it till drugs.
Wow. I mean, yeah.
Right,
it worked for me.
Quest is up.
Yep. It takes a while sometimes on the quest menu. Sometimes it just loads for like 10 minutes and then stops.
That is a cute quest.
Cute quest?
Cute outfit that Mizu has.
Matching sword as well.
Yeah, I also like that you can't put the camera inside the dead monsters anymore. I think that's really neat.
I think it's weird, but it's weird to get used to.
It's just one of those things where it's like, why did they never think of this?
Yeah, you can still get inside of Lao Shanlong's body.
I have not beaten Lao Shanlong yet. I don't know how.
You just hit it till it stops moving.
Oh.
It's very tedious.
Good thing it's not a required fight.
Yep. Oh,
yay!
yeah.
Stun locked for the entire
happen.
opening.
I thought you were just going to keel over immediately.
Nope. Did about half damage, but I'm fine.
Right. When I'm fighting this, I like to hit the tail first because it stones over whichever part you hit the most. It changes its attacks, or like its attacks change based on which parts have been stoned over. So it does a tail slam, not that tail slam, a different one, which shoots out a bunch of projectiles. And when the tail's all stoned over, it doesn't shoot projectiles.
So
damn that's just what I like to go for first. Oh, you're sleepy? I don't know. Wake up. Slap.
I'm so damn big. Ah! Why did I run into that?
What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. It had entirely stopped moving. I got close to it and just got flung into the wall.
I was just taking a nap.
Ooh. I'm refraining from making all of the noises I usually make while playing this game.
Oh, my missus regularly texts me and says, "Are you okay?" Because I'll be like playing Elden Ring and then just go.
Hey, there's the tail. Nice.
So does it not come off? Is just that all we needed to do?
Yeah, that's all we needed to do. It does get slower as well as more bits of it get covered in stone.
Oh, that's so clever.
Well, I think it hits slightly harder.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's a fair caveat.
Two of its legs are stone now, so it's like making tremors in the ground. Not actual tremors, but you know, you can just see the effect on the floor. That's really cool.
And the screen is shaking slightly, which is cool.
Yeah.
That's really clever.
It's an incredibly well-designed monster. I'd love to see what they could do with this in a modern game.
The only critique I'd give it is it's like weirdly proportioned. Like it reminds me very much of like the Magnum Arlo, but its body it's very stumpy.
It is actually it kind of looks like a horse.
Yeah.
Or like a tall cheetah.
I don't know if it makes sense, but it kind of looks like it's a small monster that they've just literally enlarged.
Whenever I'm fighting one, I always think, oh, is this like a big variant? And it very rarely is. Like the last one I thought it was a big variant, and it was the smallest one I'd ever fought.
I love when that happens.
And then you often get the opposite as well. And then event quests where something is like much smaller than usual, those are very fun.
Like the Odogaron one in WoW.
Yeah.
We fought 3 Odogarons of various sizes.
I think there's a moss swine event quest in this game that is just a single moss swine that's very big and does not flinch at all and does a lot of damage.
Amazing.
The only quest that is like a hunt requirement for a single thing that isn't a big monster, which you don't really see. Oh my god, that tail slam just like slapped down my heart.
Stop flying!
Well.
Do you think this monster is like slightly plant-based? Because I know there are there's a plant-based Elder Dragon with a budding lotus flower as a tail.
I wouldn't say it's plant-based, but it does do a lot with the bamboo.
Because its tail, like if you look at the end of its tail, it looks like kind of a planty kind of vibe.
Like a bulb?
Yeah.
Kind of. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about Japanese mythology to be able to base this.
Why is the damage so high?
Oh, yep, edges. You can actually run through these when they're all poked up. It's just the initial spiking up that does damage. Although that is perfect opportunity to sharpen as well when it's doing that. This took me 4 hours the first time I fought it. Like, I fought it the first time and said, yeah, I can definitely do this next time. And I did not do it next time. That wasn't 4 hours straight, I did it for like 2 hours, then went for a walk and came back and did another 2 hours.
Welcome to Dark Souls.
I cannot wait. I've got to do the other 3 routes on Triangle Strategy before I play Elden Ring.
I need to finish Assassin's Creed Valhalla because I'm very close to the end. I've just been playing Elden Ring instead.
Understandable. The only Souls-like I've played is Code Vein.
Code Vein 2 might be coming out this year.
Which I did not enjoy Code Vein.
Oh, it's fun.
I think I didn't like the hitboxes.
I get that.
Like the giant butterfly lady, like as one of the first bosses you can fight, was just ridiculous. especially because you hit it and then it goes halfway across the arena and it leaves poison everywhere. You're just laughing in anticipation for when I play Dark Souls.
Yep.
Yeah.
Best Soulsborne game still for me is like The Surge and The Surge 2. I adore those games.
I have heard the complete opposite from like everyone else that's talked about them.
I am a staunch defender of The Surge and The Surge 2.
Honestly, whatever you like, you like.
Yeah, man,
That's
don't
all I'm gonna say.
yuck with people's yums.
Yeah,
As Scott says.
yeah, that's all it is. What's the thing that I really like that nobody else likes? I always forget whenever it comes up.
You must
I
really
like
like
B
it.
movie, but not that. Well, yeah,
B-movie's
I
great.
really don't like it that much. Yeah, B movie. It's I don't understand why people don't like it.
It's an hour and a half of B puns. What else do you want?
Exactly. That will probably just one-shot you if that hits you, by the way.
That can be said for most attacks.
True.
I think the one thing that would make this fight more interesting is if it shed the stone.
It can.
Oh, alright.
There is one attack it can do. I've only seen it once. It starts glowing white, and then it does a massive explosion, and then it sheds all of the stone, and it's a one-shot.
There's a lot of those in this game.
That's the only one I've actually been hit by, because I was bad at the game, and now I'm not. So I will simply just not get hit.
I am bad at it.
Skill issue.
I'm proud of
I
being
mean,
bad.
I mean, literally. "40-ish years of faking it, one day I'll make it." Ooh, I feel that.
I
Not
believe
quite
in you,
40
Al.
years, but literally half that. One day I'll make it. Oh, this is perfect sharpening time if you need to.
You're assuming I've hit this thing.
Oh, perfect time to sharpen it and then go into hits. It's so confusing having my hawk that's also named after you while your hawk is named after me.
Yeah!
And then, like, I see Gablin has left the fight, and then I'm like, oh, did he die?
Oh yeah, I can't see your hawk, I can only see mine. That's interesting.
I can see yours now. I couldn't see yours earlier.
I think as yours left then for a bit.
Mine did just leave, yeah.
Right,
That's,
that'll be why then.
I want more interesting hawk skills. I've got the breath attack, but that's
I want
like,
hawks to come back! Hawks
yeah,
are
I mean,
awesome!
that would be sick. And instead we got friggin' palamutes.
Got doggoos.
I'm not a big fan of them.
They're fine.
Because people like dogs more than they like cats, which means they're going to use palamutes instead of the optimal palicos.
Yeah, 2 palicos is just objectively more sensible.
Yeah, because the damage output that like a max damage palamute can do is nowhere near the benefit of a healing palico. Like in Goo for solo, I would always run a palico for healing and a palico for trapping.
Yeah.
And it's like, you never need to bring antidotes, because they will always just cure you the second you get poisoned. It's like the most fun, like the most, what's the word, useful. The most useful thing in any of the games has been goo palicos.
Yeah. What skills do you run on your hawk?
I've got the breath attack.
Same!
don't remember
I
what
was
the
so
other one is.
excited when I finally got one.
It's cool. It's not what I imagined.
Mine's
It's
an
just
ice
like,
one.
I think mine's the same, yeah. But yeah, I thought it'd be like a continuous stream, but it's just like
Yeah, you just
little spits. It just
little,
spits.
little snowballs.
Little snot balls, snowy snot balls. That is disgusting.
It's okay, I forgive.
Thank you. Somebody has to. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. It was the back slam. I thought it was gonna be the front slam. I'm playing significantly better than I usually do, which is the total opposite of what I expected.
Having someone to talk to usually makes you better at games because it makes you play more on instinct. Speaking of dying, it makes you play more on instinct rather than like sat there overthinking it.
That makes sense. I love how you said that as you got impaled.
Yeah.
I
thought I was out of the way. I do.
Yeah. Okay, good.
I also
I need
have
to
armor
farm
and
the
drugs.
I do not. I ran, like, when I was doing this the first few times, I brought an armor horn and a demon horn because I didn't have armor skin or demon drugs.
Nice. You should have enough checks for money to just buy all of the stuff you need for the
I'm
potions and
lazy.
stuff. Yeah, but I'm saying instead of farming them, you can do that.
Yeah. When I can eventually be bothered, yeah. For a while, I brought nutrients and mega nutrients to max out my health. But I just got too lazy to keep buying those as well.
Well, that's, yeah.
I'm not lazy, I'm impatient.
I've had enough checks at this point that I have like millions of zenny, so I've just bought like 999 of all of the necessary like crafting materials and stuff.
Yeah, you start getting like net cafe bonus checks as well.
Yeah.
Internet cafes are such a weird concept.
Yep.
Like I can't stand the idea of somebody like watching over my shoulder in a public space while I'm playing something, even if everybody else is playing the same thing. Maybe it's because I'm not quiet when I play things.
Yeah, same.
Oh. Obviously I am being very reserved at the moment. But yeah, it's yelling is my forte.
You get used to it in streaming, just making whatever noises you need to make.
Yeah. I realize I'm mega juiced that entire time. Yep, noises. That's a Transcendence. I think you're invincible during the Transcendence animation. I got my Arcane Pulse.
I am English. I am using English.
Certainly something. My controller. I got this controller like 2 days ago, and its X button is already jammed.
Nice.
Nice. Woo. The Fire Arcane Pulse does like damage over time, I think. It's basically just Fire Blight.
Nice. Is that what that pulsing is?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I thought that was the
Have you not done the Arcane Pulse before?
Nope.
No, it's during Transcendence. If you hit them enough, and it carries over between multiple Transcendences, there you go. The Transcendence button changes to Arcane Pulse, which makes you charge forward, and then you do like a force palm out the like in a cone in front of you.
I always swap back onto like my potions and stuff, so I've never noticed it.
Yeah, that's fair. That took 13 minutes. That's
not bad.
Far quicker than usual.
I'm good at games.
Yay. That really did go really smoothly. Like you said, playing on instinct.
Yeah, I definitely think this is one of the coolest Elder Dragon designs. It's very, like, I can imagine they did look at this for when they were designing Magnum Aloe. Not necessarily, like, this inspired the Magnum Aloe, but when they were designing it, yeah, someone probably pointed out that this looks similar.
It's kind of got a beak looking at it, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
I like its beard as well.
I'd love
it's kind of funny.
Like, if like a variant of this, where it's, like, whole body is calcified over, because that's like, you know, it's like, you know, like a battle scarred Jan Garuka kind of thing.
Yeah.
But like, instead of it looking like it does now, where it's like an extra sprite put on its body, it's a bit more visually interesting looking. I don't know.
Yeah, like more modern.
Yeah. Oh, wow, I got 2 rewards, including my proof.
Yeah, you get garbage rewards from this, but you get the proof, and that's what matters.
Da-da-da-da.
That should be enough for my second piece. I'm not actually going to change any of the armor out until I get 3 pieces, so I can actually start getting the skills. But I don't even know what the Ruka armor gives.
Stretching.
Yeah, no worries.
Or is it the Ruka armor you're building?
It's the Ruka armor I've got on right now.
Alright.
The Inagami armor is what I'm working towards.
I don't
Hence
think there's
my
anything I can build
expertise of it.
because you need 5 proofs for the weapons.
Yeah. The weapon, it's a sleep weapon anyway, so
Yeah, I hate sleep
only
weapons.
really good if you've got specifically a great sword.
And bombs.
And bombs, yeah. Can I make a second piece of armor? Yes, I can.
Woo.
2 down. 6 more kills to go. Alright,
So have you
wanna
got
do
enough
now?
Elder Dragon gems to make the armor then?
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. Have you
It's-
have you done the Rukadiara daily quest?
No, I didn't know there was a daily quest
There's
for
a
it.
daily quest for the Rukadiara that is a guaranteed Elder Dragon gem drop.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if I can do it now because I did mine at the start of the stream.
Ah, fair enough. That's no worries. Oh, I see it. Yeah, true carving Elder Dragon gem. Fair enough. Yeah, I know that you can only get them from Rukadiaras. That's what the Google Drive says.
That's so stupid.
It is. It's ridiculous. But it is what it is. It's kind of insane that you have to fight Rukadiara for every armor set, but you know.
Gaunzoromu, ruling
I
through
will fight
conquest. I know. I'm just picking.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if I want to fight something easy or just anything.
Or if you want to watch me get my shit kicked in.
Meriganasu.
Gesundheit.
Have you beaten a Yamakurai in this yet? That is really fucking difficult.
I don't think so.
No, it's real mean. Let's fight 2 Abiarugas. That sounds
Oh.
great.
Oh, which one's Abiaruga?
It's
What's that?
it's like the green Glavenus kind of vibe.
I don't remember. I'll just wing it.
Quest is up. You'll know it when you see it. It's like the thing you have to fight to get into rank 3 or
Oh,
something.
the Baby Devil Joe.
Yeah, that's a
I remember
great.
that.
That's a great way of describing it. Everyone
Ferocious
fucking
duo of
bitching
violence.
on Reddit that the Devil Joe's not in Rise yet, and I'm like, good. Such a boring
Yeah.
fight.
It's iconic, sure, but it's so boring.
It's like the Rajang. It's like, yeah, I understand that it was in the first game. That doesn't make it a better fanged beast. Like, there are better designed fanged beasts at this point.
Yeah, recognition doesn't make it good. Like, Rathian is... Okay, Rathian's kind of badass. Rathian and Rathalos, they're kind of badass, but like...
You can't have a Monster Hunter game without Rathian and Rathalos. You can have a Monster Hunter game without all of the fucking variants.
Yeah. I mean...
Oh, cool, we get supplies.
Oh, nice. They are the only variants in Goo as well. Outside of Deviants, but they're Deviants, not variants.
Yeah.
I'm not taking paintballs. But partners can paintball.
Yeah, when I found that out, I was like, thank fucking balls.
When we were fighting the Kushala Deora, were you watching them try and throw paintballs and miss almost every
that
time?
was so good,
It's
so good.
amazing. Oh, we only got regular first aid though, so
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and they're both here. I didn't know if they'd be...
oh, that's worrying.
They look
Oh, I don't
really
like that.
small.
One of them is really small.
Oh, yeah, you can see the
They like
size.
moved in sync as well. Oh my god. I see what you mean, how it's like green Glavenus kinda. I'm intimidated by 2 of them at once.
Yeah. You know
Nice,
the,
yeah,
like,
nice.
Monster Hunter World Restored or whatever it's called mod?
Nope.
Oh, there's a mod for Monster Hunter World that's adding new monsters in, and so far it's added
Oh,
in
you
White...
mentioned that, yeah.
It's added White Fatalis and Abiaruga, and it's like, yeah, cool, Abiaruga's fine. I've been stunned for like so long that I got hit
Yeah,
with
the
2
rolls.
attacks. This is bullshit.
I really wish I'd brought dung bombs.
Oh wow, these first aid meds are useless.
Yeah, they're just regular potions. Ah, one of them rod and the other one shot me with a rock. This is bullying.
Yep, 100%. Ow! Why is this a required quest? This game is mean.
I mean, you answered your own question.
Yeah.
It nearly hit me with that rock as well.
Yeah, the fact that its tail is also a hitbox during that rock attack is just mean.
This is kind of like, I guess, where they got some of the inspiration for Glavenus.
Yeah, definitely.
It's really interesting seeing these more obscure, older monsters that clearly had some inspiration towards newer ones.
Yeah.
But I think Glavenus is like, it's kind of cool, but I think it's really, really overloved and overhyped.
Yeah, I would have liked to have all 4 of the Furious 4. just for the sake of, you know, having them all. But
yeah, I mean, like for World, Mizutsune in the Coral Highlands, that just makes so much sense.
Well, they were gonna have Leviathans, but it was all to do with, like, Leviathans apparently required so much more.
Pants, ass chap is mean.
Yeah. Yeah, Leviathans required so much more work to get them to function in those really complex maps.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And they have apparently promised that they will be in World 2. But, you know, developers promise a lot of things.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If it's a developer promising something, then it's a vague idea more than anything. I went in the wrong direction. Those are the noises that I love to hear. That's Monst-ARGH. Yep, there it is.
Why is this a required quest? It's so dumb.
This is the tutorial quest for dung bombs.
Yeah, pretty much. I wonder if dung bongs will work with Galgarths, because a lot of Galgarth's attacks require the other one being present.
Which one's Galgarth? I don't know if I've thought that one.
It's a pair of like wolf-like monkey monsters.
Oh yeah, I
that
definitely
use
not thought
literal wrestling moves on you.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, yep, there it is.
Wow, we only had 2 feints.
We had 3. I fainted, then you fainted.
Oh,
like
I didn't
10
know.
minutes after.
So
Not 10 minutes, 10 seconds after.
that's so good.
Yeah.
This game is about having fun, not
Yeah.
winning.
It's significantly harder to get angry when talking.
Yeah. That's why I usually like move on when I'm playing with John and stuff. When we'll fail a quest, I usually just move on after a couple tries, just because.
That's fair.
Once you've like been grinding the same quest over and over, you start to stop talking and just get really quiet and over-focused. Yeah, we invite Galgarth if you want to bring dung bombs. I don't think I have any.
I don't think I have any.
You can buy them.
I was trying to remember what they look like. It's not really hard to think of what they look like.
Look like poo-poo.
Stinky poo.
Sticky
Poo
poo.
bomb.
I wish
Little Jonathan Poo bomb.
Little Jonathan Poos!
What are they? Tools?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I do have a stack of them. I just couldn't find them.
Nice. I wish speed eating affected how quickly you ate food in your house as well.
That would be a really nice
I just think that
detail.
would be very funny. Because it'd just be a sped up version of the animation, and that would amuse me to no end.
Optimization, you put on speed eating armor and then take it off when you're done eating.
What do I need to upgrade my Whoopons? I need DS Soul Top 3. Ugh. And then a Teostra Supreme Horn. That sounds like something you can get at Burger King.
The Teostra Supreme. The Monster Hunter Burger King tie-in.
Have some dung bombs soon enough. Al, stop talking about pooping. Stop talking about your little Jonathan Poos. Oh no, Cashback! I found a hat full of poo! Ah, fuck! What is that? It's a hat full of poo, Cashback.
The second one is so much funnier than the first one.
The cough stopper.
Does he stop you from coughing?
Does he stop coughs? No, Cashback. When he coughs, everything else stops. I just look at me, guys! Look at me, guys! Hey, over here! Hey, wait! Yeah, it's just the echoing as he fucking stops is so good. Let's not do anything silly. Oh no! I found a hat full of poo.
Just the character of Jonathan is perfect. I need Jonathan in my life. There's the subversion of the silly one not being the one with the silly name.
Yeah.
No surprise. It's the canyon though, which surprises me. I've seen this map like twice.
These are I've been looking forward to fighting these for ages, and they are a pain.
Oh, I can't wait to ruin the experience by dying in 10 seconds.
They live up to the hype. It could be an adventure. It's not an adventure. Just look how aggressive he is about it.
Honestly, I respect him.
Oh yeah, 100%. If my mate was like, "Look, I found a hat full of poo," I'd be like, throw away.
I would not be happy. Yeah. He's got the monster hunting grind set.
Our adventures are supposed to be about monster hunting, but they always end up being about your ass.
Where are these silly monkey things? What are they, wrestling monkey wolves?
Yeah.
That's a combination of words I never thought I'd say.
It's an apt description when you fight them.
Wrestling monkey wolves. I'm out of stamina. Melissa's just shooting down a Renopter.
Yeah.
What are they called?
She's kind of crazy. Oh, I found him.
I didn't see which direction you went in, so I'm guessing here. Yeah, oh wow.
I found
That's a very, very bright blue.
And it's gone.
Bye. Well. I'm willing to bet we're just going to dung bomb opposite ones, and they're both going to leave.
Oh, I didn't grab dung bomb, so you're going to dung bomb whatever you want.
I like in sync climbing this.
I think, like I said, I'm not sure if these ones, like, they have to be next to each other, so we'll see.
Are these?
Oh
freaks?
no! It's just this little. Oh no! It's so...
I want that as my ringtone.
Yeah.
Just like text sound.
Just have as your ringtone. It could be an adventure.
That's really good.
Wait, where are they?
Wait, I heard the noise.
Yeah,
as I was
Sam.
leaving.
What the fuck?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna check back. Oh, I can't. Can I climb? Okay, I can. I love the old climbing. How you just do a jump and grab.
Oh.
Wait, I heard it again as I left.
It's here. Cashback. Oh, and it left again.
Oh,
Bye.
Oh, this is like
Found
fighting...
him. They're both here, so it will get here now.
It was Scimitar that did this. Yeah, Scimitar just leaves a lot. Scimitar just doesn't sit in one. Wow, they are very bright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dung bomb the red one.
Okay.
Or I'm just gonna miss.
Yeah, they move a lot.
That's big, stinky. That's
Stinky
stunk
boom.
up my entire screen. That is a big stinky.
I found a hat full of poo.
Holy. Oh, I'm magnetized?
Yeah, they have magnet moves.
Oh,
I
I
don't
missed
know
it.
why.
Because magnets are cool. My monitor is, because I've got an ultra wide monitor. The brown effect that the stink bomb is doing just doesn't reach the edges of my screen.
Amazing.
2007 game. I'll exclude.
Oh, there's a wrestling move.
Yep, I was right in the middle of it.
Yeah, if you get hit by when they throw the blue one at you, yeah, it's real bad.
Yeah. What does the magnetism even do? I know what it does in Rookie the Aura fight, obviously, but what does it do here?
When they do the spins for their wrestling moves, you get pulled towards them if you're magnetized.
Oh, okay, that's cool. These really are monkey wolves.
Yep.
Wrestling monkey wolves.
They also do the Rajang Beyblade
Oh,
move.
that's it. Whoa! Okay, yep,
there
I
you
see. Didn't quite hit me, but it hit both Hawks and both partners.
Ugh!
Okay, that didn't actually do a lot of damage. More of a fake out there, I think.
Rage!
These are really cool. I actually like these a lot.
They're super over the top, and I love it.
They're way too vibrant to be in an actual game.
Yeah.
Actual game. This is an actual game, and a mainline game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you'll never see these guys in the game, but there's a pair of like more actual wolves that
Oh.
yeah, basically whenever they're stood really close facing each other, you know they're gonna do a wrestling move.
Yeah, what I was going to compare it to was what are they called? Turf wars. Like the scripted turf wars.
Yeah.
Where they you can see them almost lock into place.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yep, there you go.
That was like weirdly smooth for it. Okay, that's bad because it wasn't fun.
I think it was going to be one, but we.
Oh,
there we go.
Well, that was shockingly smooth. I did
yeah,
not want
that happened so fast.
I mean, you're the one with the max potions, so I'm more than fine with you being the one that faints.
Just make some fucking max potions.
No! I do what I want, and it's not that.
Oh no!
Oh, it nearly threw the monkey at me. It is so weird that they've got wolf faces but monkey bodies.
One of them looks like a bulldog. If you look at it, the red one, if you look at its face, looks like a bulldog to me.
Bulldogs are ugly. I'll say it.
How dare you?
Oh look, a 4-year-old child to maul. I shouldn't say that. My cousin was like traumatized by a dog when she was 4, and now she never leaves her room.
Oh.
Oh god, I feel bad now. Like I haven't seen her in years.
Whenever you see a dog now, you should just go, oh no!
Like, it's so quotable.
Yeah. It's not an adventure!
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
I'm really shocked I didn't get hit by that. I'm really shocked at how little I've been hit in this fight. I'm not playing particularly cowardly either.
Why can't I use... Oh, because I swapped.
Oh, that didn't hit me? Wow. Of course, much to Transcendence. I'm pretty close. It's gonna hit me. It didn't hit me. Oh, that hit me though.
Yeah.
That was literally about 3/4 of my health. I'm gonna need to fill up my water after this one.
Okay.
Thirsty, thirsty. Thirsty, thirsty boy. I was gonna say something else and I just kept saying thirsty instead. Sentences are hard.
Thirsty.
Oh, don't say it like that.
It's more fun to really freak out your friends and just like, thirsty
The best way to freak people out is when you're out in public with them, calling them stepbro or stepsis.
What are you doing, stepbro?
That is the best way to mess with everyone in every situation. Everyone around you feels awkward. Everyone involved feels awkward.
They left.
I just used Transcendence as it left.
Oh.
I should have known more. They're swapping.
Never mind,
Okay,
they're back.
blue one's back.
Or
Hello, friend.
This is the one that kept running away, so I think he's just going to do it again.
Nope, bye.
Bye!
It's going in a different direction to the red one, though.
Yeah, I think it's just going to immediately jump, so I think just go to the red one.
Yeah, that seems to be the plan. Can't wait to see what happens when we kill one of them, and the other one's just left alone.
The other one goes into like a permanent enrage, I think. I think he's
I want to just leave the quest at that point. Just leave it alone without its friend. that reminds me of a Pikmin 2 enemy. Oh wow, I got paralyzed by that game pro. A Pikmin 2 enemy that it attacks in pairs, and they're like love bugs, and they make an electric current between each other.
Yeah.
They're completely harmless on their own, so you can just leave one on its own to be completely alone for the rest of its life.
I don't know if I want to be friends.
It's okay, I'm only cruel to like non-real animals and sometimes my friends.
Oh no. Oh no!
Oh no! Yeah, a bold strategy would be like whittling down one of them instead of just attacking whichever one's closest. But I'm gonna be real and
I've been trying to focus on the reds.
That sucks because I've been focusing the blue.
No, you haven't. The first half of the fight, you were focusing on the red. That's why I started focusing on the red.
I've not been paying any attention.
You're too busy thinking about Jonathan and Cashback.
I've been too busy thinking about food.
God damn it!
Oh, that sucked me in while I was eating a potion. Eating a potion? Yeah, sure, why not?
I was midway through scratching my nose.
Hubris is everyone's weakness, it seems.
Countdown to hubris initiated.
Oh, what? That little monkey jump did all of my health.
All right, let's come back to the double enemies when we have XP defense.
Yeah, when I have like a just Rukadiara set.
Oh no!
This is from like HR3. But to be fair, it's like leagues above everything else, even at HR4.
Yeah, I ran the Ruka set for a while. We can just grind the Inagami if you want. I don't mind.
I kind of want to do something that isn't Inagami. I get really bored fighting the same thing multiple times.
Yeah, but if you need the armor set...
Ah, true. Very true. Sorry, I was eating leftover stew in my bowl from like earlier today. I'm
Delicious.
a bachelor. That's bachelor behavior.
I thought
Somebody
you were just going to say
describe
I'm a bad person. I was like, oh,
Oh, I mean,
bit
yeah.
harsh.
Yeah, but I wouldn't like say that on stream. Oh yeah, I was gonna fill up my water. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Could be an adventure.
All right.
Jesus,
What were you
did
talking about?
Did
Were
you
you
just
talking about me?
teleport?
No, I mean, my flat is literally like 3 rooms. It's the living room, which is where I am, with the kitchen sink, and then like bedroom and toilet.
Al just pointed out that we were fighting Sonic and Knuckles, and now
We were! Oh my god.
those monsters the same again.
It is. It's yeah, because the blue one's got like spiky hair as well.
Sonic
And the red one's like smooth.
Heroes,
That song
Sonic
is incredible.
Heroes.
I love Sonic soundtracks. Have you heard the SPLEEN soundtrack?
Yeah.
It is remarkably cheesy. It is my favorite thing.
Alright, let's bash our heads against it and again and again and again.
A what?
And then again and again and again.
A banana.
A banana!
Bash our head. Oh no, I almost joined somebody else's quest by accident. That would be interesting.
I was like, Matt, where are you? I don't see you. I love that just like in fucking WoW, there are people just clearly stood around showing off their armor sets.
Yeah, that's just MMOs though.
Look how good I look.
Limsa Laminsa in FF14 is just, well, for one, it's like erotic roleplay central, but it's also like showing off all of your cool armor and like your max level Zenith weapon that took you 10 hours to grind the first 10th of it.
I like how even though you've ground this quest a bunch, you still look at the supply
Listen.
chests.
I'm not. Oh god. Well, I wish you luck. Oh, Cloud Summer tanked it. Alright, I forgot it's fast at the moment. I may have done this quest a bunch, but I've only done the start less. Just strip down to my skivvies and stand next to them doing flexing poses.
What the fuck is this in reference to?
I don't know. I like standing around in MMOs.
Oh,
and,
right,
like,
okay.
I guess. Not like in public.
Wonder what he's talking about.
I mean, that just sounds like a standard Friday morning to me, but...
Fucking stay still so I can stab you!
Okay, if you say so. My controller. Sometimes it just doesn't attack when I press the button to. Hey!
That was fast.
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot of hits when you focus it. Well, I'm amazed. I've genuinely never been hit by that before. I'm modest, I promise.
I'm the most modest person I know.
Whoa, I was... Wow, I've never seen it do that with so few, like, stone parts.
Yeah.
Let's do it, boys.
Yeah, considering how long the fight is after you get it fully stoned.
Yeah, I've been trying to resist the urge to say that it's getting stoned.
It's just interesting that it happens so quickly.
Yeah, you'd think the shedding all the stone, you'd think that happens more often.
Yeah.
Maybe it does.
But,
in, like,
I mean, yeah, I was going to say exactly. We haven't fought this at maximum power.
I really wish this had a Zenith.
Yeah.
I love the idea of Zenith monsters.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Oop, I'm going to pretend I didn't see
Wow,
that.
that did so much.
Yeah, that and the like the Sleep Blast, those are its heavy hitting attacks. Well, I mean everything's a heavy hitting attack, but those are the ones that will one-shot you.
Yeah, Apexes are fine, but you know, whatevs. And Deviants are okay, but like, because Deviants are just like Zenith in their own kind of way.
Yeah, they're very similar. Yeah.
But yeah, I would love a sort of a less crazy version of Zenith monsters. Because like Zenith Espinus is fucking insane looking.
I don't want to spoil myself for them. I've only seen Kezu, and that was by accident.
Yeah, but the thing is Zenith Kezu just looks like Giginox.
Kinda, yeah. It also looks like it will, like, eat my firstborn.
Yeah.
And then eat me.
Yeah.
Which it does. It just one-shots you, which does not sound like a fun fight.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna charge. Yeah. That always throws me off. It does its, like, standing idle roar, and then it charges with, like, no animation afterwards.
Yeah.
See, the hitbox on that when it's not firing rocks is so small. Yeah, sorry, what were we talking about? I completely lost it.
Zenith monsters.
Zenith monsters, yeah. Zenith monsters, like Apex, yeah, they're not even cool. They're just like, what if this monster was stronger?
Yeah.
Like,
I think the reason I've seen so many of the monsters is just because I never realized there was easy to join private servers.
yeah.
So I already looked at a bunch of them.
Yeah, I just assumed none of these monsters were. I assumed I was never going to have anything to do with any of them, so I didn't bother looking at them. Which has kind of done a favour for me, because I've done me a favour. I've done a favour for me, because I just get to experience these like design-wise for the first time.
Yeah.
Which is a lot of fun, like new games and old
Absolutely,
series.
yeah.
Like when I was playing Rise for the first time, they're not that cool design-wise. Like I forget what they're called, Nawa and the other one. They weren't on
Nawa and Ibushi.
Ibushi. Yeah, they weren't on any of the promotional material or any of the boxes.
They are. They're in the logo.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're in the logo.
Not very noticeable though.
No, but yeah,
it just looks like a generic monster design at first.
Yeah,
but,
but they are.
So when I saw them for the first time, completely blown away because like brand new thing.
I love their design. I think they're awesome, and I love their fight. I love them. Their music is some of the best music in gaming, let alone Monster Hunter.
I can't say I really notice Monster Hunter music too much. I need to turn music up and like sound effects down.
Just go do the Nawa fight, like the whole like Nawa and Allmother fight, and then just listen to the music.
Fight
It's top tier.
nuts.
I love that fight.
What was the other like big spectacle fight in Rise or in Sunbreak, I suppose?
Guys, McGom.
Oh yeah, that thing. It was just like big guy. I thought it was really cool.
Guys, McGom.
Really cool, but at the end of the day, big guy.
Yeah.
It blew me away how huge it was.
Yeah.
Like that's like almost it is like Lao Shan Lung size, and you're just fighting it like a normal monster in a normal arena, which was fantastic. I really want to fight Dalmador. I've never fought Dalmador.
Dalmador!
Because that was Monster Hunter 3. And I never got that far on it.
I think Dalmador's in this.
Oh, damn. Well, yeah, why wouldn't it be? Of course it's in this. Yeah, that's going to be exciting. Because that's a cool fight. Do you know if Naharala's in this game? The other big snake? That's just like a regular monster.
I'm not sure. Considering how unique its animations are, and like how.
Yeah, that's fine.
But at the same time, so is Blangonga or whatever. Not Blangonga. The sloth thing. Its animations are pretty unique and dependent on a certain environment. So it could be.
Yeah.
I liked Najarala. I just thought it was really weird that it had feet.
It does have feet. That's true. It's like that's the one monster that I would consider the only one worth running earplugs on.
I don't remember fighting them.
What, like it shoots out scales, and the scales.
Oh yeah, they vibrate. Yeah.
Really cool mechanic, and it like wraps around you as well, and then like comes up from underneath you. Such a cool fight. I think the reason I like it so much is how unique it is. Because there's nothing like it.
I really like the Nasilla fight.
Nasilla was my favorite monster until Astalos. Nasilla is my second favorite now. I really like it lore-wise. how its skin is made of Gypsaurus. The regular one is Gypsaurus skin. It's because it's eaten a bunch of Gypsaurus, so it's got poison. And then the Shrouded Messilla is Kezu skin. And because it's eaten a bunch of Kezu, it's got paralysis.
That's cool.
I really wish there were more variants of it, but it is just a silly little spider, so
yeah,
it does not get much love.
The guy that runs this EU server has also in the Discord asked for modders and texture makers, so he's clearly planning something.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because there's already like modded quests and stuff.
Yeah, which I imagine like.
Goodbye.
Yep, I saw everyone except for me got hit by that, including Hawks. Yeah, I saw like some of the quests definitely look modded. Like the prepare for G rank has to be a modded one because through grinding. Yeah, I feel like the quest order has to be different for this server as well.
It is.
Yeah.
Because some of the monsters that you fight in like rank 1 and stuff, you apparently don't fight until quite late.
Yeah. I suppose just to get like a variety of monsters for people, so they don't just drop the server. Yeah.
The dude that runs the server as well has said that he can't accept donations for the server anyway, but he says he doesn't need them, which just means yeah, the dude that runs the server is like independently wealthy and just does this as a passion project.
Which is really sick.
Yeah, I love when people do that.
Especially when it's things I like.
Yeah.
Yeah, passion projects are cool when I like the thing.
Ow.
Otherwise, it's a waste of time. Reach over to my keyboard to press F1 a few times for more mega potions. That's the only complications with finding stuff to F keys.
Yeah, especially when playing a console like controller.
Controller, yeah. I've started using controllers a lot more on PC recently, and it's made my experience a lot better for this type of game.
Most games I use controllers for that are sort of designed for it, like Dark Souls and stuff.
Yeah. Like, first-person shooters, third-person shooters, I will, like, those are like the only things I'll play with keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
Or like anything. Well, a lot.
Anything that requires precision aiming.
Yeah, if it can be on a console, then first-person and third-person shooters are the only things I'll use mouse and keyboard for. Any other thing with a console port, it's controller. Like, I've got back into Risk of Rain 2 recently.
Nerd.
And I've just... Screw you! And I've been using keyboard and mouse for that.
Yeah, I
use
keyboard and mouse for Risk of Rain 2.
It sucks. I love it so much.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying the Void guy, Void Boy.
I finally beat the game with him.
I haven't beaten the game yet. I keep just doing repeats.
Yeah, loops are fun. Looping is fun, but like there's the Eclipse mode in the Ultimate Game mode, which is like every roguelike has its stacking game mode. Every time you beat it, more challenges get added.
Yeah.
It's that. So I've been enjoying that a lot. I accidentally looped on one of those runs today with the Railgunner, and ended up doing a 70-minute run that I lost on the final boss.
Nice.
Which always hurts. And it was because I got cocky as well, which is like the only way you die in Risk of Rain. Did you play the original at all?
Yeah, I love the original.
Yeah.
I played it more than Risk of Rain 2.
I like the original.
Risk of Rain 1, in my opinion, is the best roguelike of all time. It's amazing.
I haven't thought about it enough to like make that comparison, but I do like it more than I like Risk of Rain 2. Did you see the remastering?
Yes, I have.
I cannot wait for that.
It was announced at the Game Awards.
I didn't know that. I didn't watch the Game Awards this year.
They were not
care about myself too much. Yeah, exactly. I should have sharpened then. That was my bad.
This is a big Inagami.
Yeah, and then it's going to turn out to be the smallest one we've fought. No, but this actually, now that you mention
this
it,
looks huge.
I'm going to risk sharpening now.
Like, I only come up to its knees.
Yeah. Still smaller than a green Plesio.
I hate Plesio.
I don't know why I tortured myself.
Genuinely worst fight in Plesio. Least
I
fun
think I'd have to be
Plesio.
the weird one that I struggle with a lot is I forget its name. The sand one. It's in goo. Nibblesnarf?
Nibblesnarf, yeah.
Nibblesnarf, that's it, yeah. I hate fighting them. I'm just really bad at it, and I have no idea why.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I mean, it's one with a bomb gimmick, so, you know, you're at a distinct disadvantage fighting it without bombs. But it's just, I'm just bad at it. I'm really bad at it.
But
That's another one. Oh, yeah. That's another one of those monsters that is based on another monster that just doesn't exist anymore.
yeah, because
Gobule.
Yeah, Gobble for the swimming.
The swimming was clunky, but it was kind of fun.
Yeah.
I like it.
Knee high to a stoner. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I just.
The actual phrase is knee high to a grasshopper.
What's the difference?
Well, one's an element and one's a bug, an insect.
Stoners are an element?
Yes, they are. They're the weed vendors.
Oh, no, yeah.
Yeah, use my max
Weed
potion.
vendor.
My fucking demon drug and armor drug
sorry.
came back and it's dead. Yeah.
The most depressing part is that I wanted to make the most out of my transcendence, so I could have just killed it with an arcade pulse, but I was saving it to the end of it. That would look so badass if I killed it with that. I mean, you wasting a max potion is probably the worst part, actually.
It's fine. Like I said,
Yeah.
I have enough money. I can just buy them.
I saw that on stream. That was literally the first hit you saw when I got in.
Yeah.
Oh, when you got in. That's sad. That's really sad.
Man, these monsters are awesome looking.
Yeah. I think even, like, for as low effort as the stone is, it still looks really good.
Yeah, I mean, the first time it happened, when I first fought it, I was like, this is... What?
Yeah. Oh, an egg. Nice.
I didn't get one.
Breath ball support. Well, there's something new I know I can make there.
I imagine in the later fights of this, it'll probably shoot the stone outward as a projectile.
Maybe, yeah, or like maybe it does the shedding thing more often, yeah. Oh wow, three rewards.
Woo!
I'm getting armor stones, but like, I don't know how to use them. I've not had anything to use armor stones.
That was a gold crown. You use them. You use them when you upgrade rank 5. When you rank up Gao armor.
Ah, okay. Yeah, for reference, that Inagami was 300 bigger than my previous gold crown.
Yeah.
300 centimeters bigger than my previous gold crown.
Big boy. Right, I need to go make some.
Really big.
I need to make some mega potions. Egg.
I didn't mean to say egg. I meant to say okay, but I said egg.
Egg.
It's delicious egg.
Delicious egg. Right, that's another 200 mega potions. Make America great.
Mega push. What an era that was. The Trump era.
It's still going to some degree.
I mean, yeah.
Trump has had a very strange and resounding influence.
He's had a very strange and resounding life.
Yeah. What an
From
awful
failed
person.
businessman to failed politician to failed president.
Yay. Warm day.
I would no. There was an innuendo there. But I will refrain.
Was that enough to get another armor piece?
No, I need one more. That's my 5th one that I've done. We don't have to do Inagami if you don't want to do Inagami.
Wait, 5th one? So have you got 2 pieces now?
I've got 2 pieces, yeah.
Oh, no, if we're going to get you your 3rd piece, because you're going to start
Fair
wearing it at
enough.
that point.
Yeah. This is who I thought I saw when I said I saw Hatsune Miku. Mama.
Oh, yeah, fucking hell.
Looking
Looking at their face, though, is very amusing.
It's
like,
very, very jarring.
Just the beautiful armor and then this weird face that... when I look at that face, I hear the sound... in detail, just that.
this magnet spike that everyone seems to be using. I assume it's the Gormagala one. I've seen it everywhere. It's like that one and then the bone one, which I assume is just the basic one.
There's only the magic spikes were added in the last expansion, so apparently there's like barely any content to do with them. But obviously, there's also the like ever hardening content anyway. So
they're also apparently turbo broken, like the strongest weapon in the game by.
Do you mean this?
Yeah, that one.
No, that's Espinus.
Oh, that's Espinus?
Yeah.
You can see why I thought it was.
Yeah, purple, but you look at the green and then the slight thorns and stuff.
That's fair. Yeah. Well, it's got like the purple and the face. Is that even a face? It kind of looks like a face.
Yeah, I get that. I think one of the things that I'd rather modders do than add like new quests and stuff is add Tonfa and magnet spikes to like earlier parts of the game.
Yeah.
Especially magnet spikes, considering how late in the game you have to be to get magnet spikes.
Yeah. I did panic. I wasn't sure if I bought more potions. I did. Don't worry.
Nice.
I need to cancel the quest again. Okay, yeah. You waited a second before you jumped down. You're good to come down now, yeah.
Nope. It shocked. No, I'm good. It still shocked me, but poo-poo.
It was just like the
Holy fuck, I forgot about that attack.
Forgot about that. Yeah, we've just like stoned it up too quickly. Yeah, you really want to look out for the tail slam when it's not a rocky tail, because that like shoots out a fan of projectiles that are very hard to dodge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to hit you so much.
It's all good. I wonder if it's
jeez.
I wonder if it's anything to do with amount of hits or damage.
I think it's damage, but you've got a fair point. It could be either. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Sound like a.
I like the music for this area as well.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that when you mentioned music. My inner and outer weeb love it. I don't know what my outer weeb is, but it loves it regardless.
Have you heard the thing? I don't know if you've watched much content about Elden Ring, but do you know there's like an enemy in the game that sings a song in Latin?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and it's you can like actually translate it and understand it and stuff, and it has lore meaning. The weird thing is though, in a test version of the game, they had the same thing, but they used a language that is a very, very ancient like form of Japanese that only 300 people still speak to this day.
That would have been so cool.
They fully did the song and everything, and I just thought, well, why didn't you do that?
I guess it feels kind of like if they want people to know the lore, I guess it makes sense to do it in a more like commonly understood language.
Yeah, but it's only like 3 verses. It's not something that like there's nothing in the song that you can't learn elsewhere.
Like the song is talking about how Milena went down to the corner store to buy.
Yeah, it's more just it's just world building.
Okay, fair enough.
Like
that's really cool.
It doesn't have necessarily lore implications. It's just a cool song. So yeah, I thought that would have been way more interesting. It sounds kind of better in Latin, I will say.
Kind of like, to use the most published game ever, Skyrim, the Dovahkiin song, how that is just in a completely made-up language. It obviously has an English version, but, like, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
There's people, there's like a company that gets hired to do that, to make languages up and stuff.
I love that. Or you can just do what Coromon did and reverse the words.
That was... I loved that bit. That was good.
I like it. I like how it doesn't take itself seriously.
Yeah, Coromon is excellent.
Oh yeah, I meant to mention this when we were talking about Final Fantasy. Have you played any Dragon Quest games?
Nope.
Oh, talking about RPGs that don't take themselves seriously. Like, there's a boss in Dragon Quest XI that is a giant painting of a lady, and it's called the Lisa in Grey, rather than Mona Lisa, which is just... like serious plot going on, but then you just see that its name is that. And it's
Excellent.
unnecessary, but very comedic. I think my favorite actually is Dragon Quest IX. There's a really bad contagion going around the town, and then you go into the tomb where the cursed contagion comes from, and it's talking in like Texas Southern voice. Oh shit, that's the shedding thing. And it doesn't one-shot you, it just does 90% of your health and puts you to sleep.
I like how it falls over in the process, though, so
That's
you
really
can't take
cool.
advantage of the falling over.
And then it rolls to wake you up. Okay. Wow.
It also dropped a thing.
It did. That's interesting. Yeah, anyway. The contagion that's in this, you fight a physical manifestation of it, and it's called the Raging Contagion, and it's talking in a Texan accent. So, and then, like, you go back after beating it, and the doctor's wife, the doctor that was trying to stop the contagion, his wife has died from it, and he was too late. And you get this all after fighting the Texas Cowboy Raging Contagion. It's so tonally offset, but it's fantastic. I would die for Dragon Quest IX. Before I played Bravely Default, that was my favorite JRPG.
I did play Dragon Quest Monsters, the like Pokemon-like that they did.
Yeah.
That
I
was
never
fun.
played that one actually.
It's fun.
I've heard
You
good
combine
things.
the monsters to get new monsters. Quite clever.
Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like Persona does that a lot. As much as I dislike bringing up world's most popular JRPG.
First faint after like 8 minutes isn't bad.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just kill it in one hit as soon as you get back.
Yay!
I do have my Transcendence. Again, I just tested it purely by accident. While doing Transcendence animation, you are completely invincible.
Nice.
And the reason I got
Raging
the
Contagion.
that's the guy. It was my friend had it as his profile picture for a while. He didn't even play the game.
Nice.
It hit me with a sleep, so I'm probably dead now.
Don't die. Don't do it.
Yeah.
No, don't do it.
Because none of our partners were still alive.
Don't do
Well,
it.
yours is, but like, you know, in the starting area.
And I'm just gonna wait for you.
And I only have a mega potion to up my stamina. Not mega potion, a max potion. A mega juice, that's it.
Megan Juice. I love Megan Juice.
Okay, that's all of my potions crafted as well. Well, oh, you're so lucky.
I am a god.
Yeah, skill, not luck, skill.
I'm the guardian. I'm the sand guardian. Guardian of the sand.
Poseidon quivers before him.
Fuck off.
Oh, that's the spinny. Wow, I feel so frail without, like, max health. Shut up, I'm not gonna craft mega potion. Where do you buy them? I'll buy them if you tell me where to buy them.
The bulk goods store.
Right, I'll look for them after this.
You
if I
can't buy
remember.
mega potions, but you can buy the stuff you need to craft them.
Which is what? I don't know technically. Please, I've only played this game my entire life.
Mega nutrients and potions or something. I think. I can check the combined thing when I get back to town because it saves it for you. Just die!
You can do it right now. Ah. We are. I get a strong feeling we are going to lose this one. And I'm not sure what we did differently.
What even hit me?
Yep.
Yeah.
2 hours of elapsed.
It shed that way.
Oh, fair. Like, I cannot state enough. I've seen that once before.
Yeah.
I've fought this, like, 15 times.
It seems to be taking longer, but I don't know if that's just because we're doing
It's because
that.
it's gone like this again, so it's faster, it's harder to hit.
Yeah. No, I mean it's taking longer for it to gather stone.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point. I didn't notice that.
But it
Maybe
might,
we're just, like,
might
hitting
just
its
be
body.
what's the word? Placebo.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it is just
'cause
because we're
it's
hitting
all-
its body.
Yeah, it's all getting stoned now. And I died.
Yeah.
I got obliterated by the fucking
Sleep blast.
sleep blast.
It's way like the AoE on it is huge if it actually hits someone. Yeah, that shed is a real knee slapper. Probably not the right word for it, but it works.
Yeah, I'm down for one more Inagami.
Yeah.
I am suddenly very, very sleepy. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna brew myself some tea after this and go to sleep.
And do some drugs.
I mean, kinda. It's not really. It has the same effect, but it's not a psychedelic tea. It's just like a. It's not a sleepy
What's
kind.
even the
it's kind of a
point
similar
then?
point. If I trust me, if I could get the ingredients for a psychedelic tea, I would. But I'm a very, very amateur at tea brewing.
Long live Hypnotoad.
I'm going to say something really cruel and heartless. The Futurama Dog episode does not make me cry.
I've watched very little Futurama.
Same, but I know of the dog episode. It's like, oh no, the dog waited for him and he never came back. Which is kind of sad. That's it. It's just kind of sad.
Max potion recipe I use is nutrients, honey, and dragon's toadstool, and you can buy all of those.
Okay. I should have a bunch of nutrients already. Bite a box. Honey, I've got a bunch of, I know that. Dragon toadstool. There. Full stack of them.
I'm gonna eat my last strawberry.
Oh, nice. My healthy snack is celery, because I'm odd like that.
Mm.
How do I craft? I forgot. Okay, organize? No. How the hell do I craft things? What?
Combine.
Have I lost my mind? Oh yeah, it's right at the bottom. I'm not smart. Oh, Mega Nutrients and Dragon Toadstool. So I need to make Mega Nutrients.
Nutrients, honey, and dragon toadstool.
Nutrients, honey, Dragon Toadstool. Okay, I couldn't see that recipe anywhere for some reason. That's better.
It isn't a recipe until you do the combine.
Right, because nutrients and honey is mega nutrients, and the mega nutrients and dragon toadstool is
Oh, yeah. That also works,
so
right?
it's just skipping a step. Okay, I'm not gonna sit there and hold a B, I suppose.
You just do it once and then do bulk combine.
Oh, of course, I'm not smart. I reiterate it many times over. Okay, I'm ready.
I could have been getting the quest ready while.
Yeah. I don't talk this much. My throat is killing me.
You need more friends.
I do. I did have friends, and then bad relationship shit happened. My partner isolated me from all of them, and then they left me, so I have no one to talk to.
You have me, you prat.
I do now, but I meant like for shit, I forgot to type the password. For like 3 months, I was talking to nobody, ever. But now, you know what? Now you have to deal with me.
Yay! I like dealing with people.
It's a full-time job.
Oh, my back.
And you're not getting paid.
I don't get paid for anything I do.
I barely get paid. I'm having to sign up for benefits because my boss only gives me 11 hours worth of shifts a week. Which is, like, not livable.
Nope.
I'm not telling my boss that that's what I'm doing. But I probably should, because if I do, then maybe he'll get scared I'll leave. And then give him more rounds. But I'm not brave enough for politics, so just hit a monster instead.
Just I do contemplate selling one of your organs.
Oh, trust me, I contemplate that every day.
I was
selling other things.
I was very poor in my second year of uni.
Yeah. One of my friends, could not pay his flats. Couldn't pay for his flats for his like 3rd semester of 2nd year of uni because he bought the newest Legend of Zelda Warriors game instead and was this £60 short.
Excellent.
Oh, I did not process that that's what it was doing at all, and just took that to the face like a champ.
Proud of you.
And then I didn't have enough stamina to block all of that. Hey, at least I've got max potions.
Yay!
The one time I need the most, when I die a minute in. Like, literally like a minute in. I'm so good at this game. I haven't used any potions yet.
Pro strat. Die early.
Die early, then you don't have to die later. You know Lance? I was looking at Lance because I want to try Lance for this game, but then realised I could not be bothered. Lance has like an AoE block that if you're standing near them and you get hit, you take no damage.
That's awesome.
But yeah, but it's got like a limited number of charges, but it's really cool. It like makes Lance an actual tank for like because this is a MMO.
Yeah. Dude's jumping about a lot. Get that stone up.
Needs to get stone.
Why?
Ye who hath not committed may throw the first stone, or something. I'm not Jesus, I don't know his quotes.
He who is without sin cast the first stone.
That was close.
Basically the same thing. Basically gospel.
Whenever I think of that, I think of the Monty Python scene, where it's a stoning and it's a bunch of women dressed as men because they want to go to a stoning.
Sorry, I thought we'd started.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. I've not actually watched Life of Brian. I've watched the other two. I forget their names.
Holy Grail, Meaning of
Holy
Life.
Grail. Yeah, those are the ones. I'm scared. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, there. Yeah, I've watched those two, but I've not actually got around to watching Life of Brian yet.
It's good.
Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard it is. I've also seen the scene where somebody is preaching on a hill.
They can't
But
hear.
yeah, that's the one. Too far back. It's classic. They don't make comedy like they used to.
Yeah, but now John Cleese is kind of a racist bigot, so...
Ah, fair. Oh my god, did you see that Justin Roiland got arrested?
No.
Yeah, he's the Rick and Morty guy.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah. Because he is like domestically abused his wife or something.
What a
So,
great guy.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's something.
I already didn't like his stuff.
Same.
Now I have an excuse.
Like the game that he voices for, High on Life, looks like a great game if he played.
He made it. Well, he didn't make it, but he like produced it.
Yeah, I know he does like. Yeah, if you mute it, it genuinely seems like a great experience. The gameplay looks fun. But
Yeah,
I
the
refuse to
gameplay looks fun,
acknowledge-
but the humor is so constant and prevalent that it gave me like fucking over auditory stimulation, man. It was so
It's-
much.
It's so frustrating because like people point out, oh wow, they thought of this. Isn't that funny? But no, it's like, oh, a pipe. Wow, they put another pipe here. Wow, what lazy game design. And, like that's actual dialogue in the game, but pointing that out doesn't mean it's not lazy anymore.
Yeah.
And there was like the space anime scene where the gun is talking about how they have anime in space. And like, oh, have you ever played Resident Evil 2? You probably haven't, that's a space game. It's not funny.
No.
They just say, name of other game, laugh.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the problem with that kind of humor is, sure, if you're telling 100 jokes a minute, some of them are going to be funny, but most of them are also going to be shit.
Yeah. I think I enjoyed the first 2 seasons of Rick and Morty, but then after that, it kind of fell off, like, a lot.
I find the voice is incredibly irritating. So
I've gotten to that point. Yeah, I understand that. And obviously, like, it was hard to admit that I liked the show after all the Szechuan sauce and Pickle Rick stuff happened.
Yeah.
I wish people would just, like, stay inside and never speak.
Yeah.
Literally the entire world would be so much better.
There's a book about that.
What's it called?
It's a very old book. Unfortunately, I don't remember the name. But it basically, it's one of the books that's credited with predicting televisions, like,
Oh,
you know, way before they existed. It's really cool. It's very similar to like 1984, and it's probably by Philip K. Dick. Thinking about it, but like Blade Runner, like a lot of the technology in Blade Runner, like didn't exist even at the time, let alone was on the minds of anyone.
yeah. I need to read 1994. So I enjoy Animal Farm. I think Animal Farm is a genuinely really good book. So I need to read more Orwell stuff.
You should read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? It's very good.
Yeah, is that by, I forget his name.
Philip K. Dick.
Ah, I was thinking John Ronson, I think.
Right. No. It's the
that
book.
was meant to stare at goats. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep is the book that inspired Blade Runner.
I see. Okay.
And it's brilliant. I really liked it. I really, really enjoyed it.
I wish I could find more motivation to read.
Same.
I very undiagnosed ADHD, so I refuse to say I have ADHD. But there's something going on up here. I cannot focus on the same task for a long period of time.
That's fair. Happens.
Yeah. Which is a shame, because I like books. I read The Psychopath Test, like when I was at the bus stop at college. Not bus stop, train station at college every day, waiting for my train. That was so interesting, because I had to get a train to college, because I was quite far away. I didn't go to one in my town. And because trains are busy on mornings, because people go to work and stuff. The amount of times I would end up at Meadowhall instead of where I needed to go was not like there was too many times. I've been there more times by accident than on purpose. I enjoy reading when I've got nothing else to do, but like when I'm alone, like in my flat, I can do like there's so many things to do. Why would I read?
John got me a hammock for my birthday not last year, but the year before. So when it's warm, I just go out and lay in my hammock and read.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really
I like
nice.
hammocks.
Yeah, they're great.
I used to be in Scouts. Enjoyed sleeping in hammocks a lot more than tents.
I went Scouts, but I never slept in a hammock. That's awesome.
I only did it like 3 times. And the
How
third
very
time,
sailor of you.
and like the third time I did it, I was too tall for the hammock.
Nah.
Just like slept on the ground.
How tall are you?
I am 6'1". So I don't know how big that is in centimeters if you measure by that instead.
No, measure in feet like a normal person.
How tall are you? Lay down and put your feet next to me and keep walking toe to toe until you count my height. That's normal. That's how normal people count height. Yeah. I haven't grown a lot since then, so I imagine I was still 6'1" at that point. So I did not fit in
I
the
was
hammock
not
at all.
hit by that. Fuck you, game. I am like 5'11". Just under 6 foot. It's very annoying. I wouldn't really be that bothered with it if my dad didn't insist as I was growing up that I was going to be over 6 foot tall. I wouldn't care because my dad's a giant and my brother's over 6 foot. I'm just slightly, but I think I inherited a lot more physically from my mum. So my mum is very, very tiny. She's under 5 feet tall.
Oh wow.
She is adorable.
I don't know where I got my height from actually, because I'm like quite a bit taller than both my parents. I don't remember.
It's very common for children to be taller than their parents.
Yeah. I don't know where my hair color came from either, because I'm blonde, but neither of my parents or any of my grandparents are blonde.
What color was the hair of your milkman?
Good question. I don't know if it still had milkman. number one,
blonde is can be a recessive gene, so.
Yeah. I know too much about recessive and dominant genes because of Game Theory. When I watched that when I was younger.
Game Theory!
I still do watch it sometimes just to see what batshit stuff he comes up with.
I got bored of it. It just started to feel very clickbaity.
Oh, it very much is. But it's fun, the deranged stuff he can come out with.
Also, he's friends with the girl from Nerdy Nummies, and she was mean to Krendor, so that circle of people can all go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
Why would you be mean to Krendor?
I can't say I know who Krendor is.
Oh wow, I didn't realize I was that low. Do you know Jesse Cox?
Yes.
You know the guy he does a podcast with?
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Krendor. I love
Oh, crap, is that gonna hit me? No.
You might have watched one of Krendor's WoW machinimas when you were younger, possibly. I don't know.
Maybe. I did watch a lot of machinimas when I was younger. Usually Minecraft, but, you know.
Ugh. God, you're so young.
Yeah, okay, I'm only 21. Let me be young while I am.
You make me feel so old.
If it makes you feel any better, my brother is 31.
I'm 30 this year.
Well, you're still younger than my oldest sibling.
My older brother is 33.
Hey, you're still young. Don't worry about it.
My back hurts.
So does mine. That did actually just remind me to fix my posture, so thanks.
Yeah, I have a posture strap to help me correct my posture now.
Yeah.
Because I let it get really bad.
These days I'm a lot more relaxed when I'm playing things because
Oh, fuck off!
Yeah. I just stopped caring about
Wait,
wait.
oh, because you fainted at the first one. Fucking hell.
Oh, I did, yeah.
I was wondering. Yeah, because you fainted in the first one. I don't feel as bad
Admit it. Yeah, it wasn't all of you, don't worry. It was me getting converted to oblivion.
I need to walk the dog and stuff.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, super tired. Alright, stream, thank you very much for watching, and thanks, Kui, for joining me. It's been
no
very
worries.
fun. I will pester you next time as well. Alright.
Yeah.